Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Why not? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 Oh, those are kind of cheap though. 5K. Alright. Kind of cheap and kind of cool. Got my attention. Give me that right away. Thank you, sir. Man, these helmets are really cheap now, too. 130, like 150 overall. It's just having bad audio and bad protection is so bad. It just sucks when you can't hear things and when you can't protect yourself from things. It's not fun. No fucking bueno. You know? Sound familiar? Oh no. Oh no! Someone put 185 masks on the market. How did that happen? Dude, that's fucking shit. Is so finicky. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to get that set up. You're right, you're right. Oh. Man, it's a little tuft. It's a little tuft that I don't love. That's okay though. Bruh. Bruh. Jesus Christ. Yo, is the YouTube going, by the way? I think it is. I think it do be. It do be going. Okay. Yes, it is. I had to do something to prep the YouTube channel, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. What's up, Captain? Welcome back as well. Capitan. Capitan. Did I even sleep? What do you mean? What do you mean did I even sleep? Of course I slept. Let's actually try to record a little bit of something here. What's our disk space at? I mean, enough on my E drive. Enough. Do you think I was up recently, Captain? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it's on... Oh no, my game is on the D drive. Oh, yeah. So I woke up, had a bunch of shit to do. Well, not a bunch of shit. I relaxed in bed for a minute. We left around like noon to go help a friend pack their apartment up, but she didn't have like I reorganized things. I did the dishes, but she didn't have like moving boxes or moving crates ready, so there wasn't really much to be done. Loaf, yeah. Also, there's some kind of like weird smell in the apartment right now. I'm not really sure what that is. It's that's pretty cool. Big fan of that. Big fan of funky smells. Anyone else funky smell fans? Yeah, I feel like I've been like super out of it the past few days. Just like not really able to like lock into the game. And I think it makes a bit of sense, you know, in the proximity of the event in the cast, which is something I was like really worried about. Like, I think it's reasonable to be a bit spooked. But I'm hoping that I start to feel a little more normal here. I can't jump on that, I forgot. Jesus Christ, there's a few of them. Did you hear all those men? I mean, I also hear an MP5. And now we wait. Foul, probably a scav. No return fire yet. If I could get some info on the kinds of gear they have, I'd feel better about a push or not. For now, I'm fine waiting for the tank door push. Or the tent door push. How we doing? That's a VSS, dude. That's on MP5. Suppressed Saiga? Waiting for more time. Oh my god. I can't, Captain. I guess I will. I can. I got a big mag in right now. That's 2 down. There's also someone across the way, so that's a little scary. Someone might be here. Someone's above. But whoever that, like, Vector or P90 guy was... I think he's gonna be right in front of me here. He's running. He might have walked into the team. Right in front of me, maybe? That might be him. It's a tier 6. Didn't expect her there. Okay. So, I guess the team that pushed in died kind of fast. Dude comes running in, barges open the door, and I just spray him down. It's not even a real guy. I know, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fool me once. Fool me once and all that. What the fuck? Tier 5 loose? It's all tier 5? Bruh. 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 I need the recycling bin immediately. Dude's got a bag of fertilizer because he shit the bed on the way in. What is that? What is all that? My god. Thanks for the fucking charity, I guess. Gonna unpack on the way to the recycling bin. That's going straight in there. Wait, what? Shitty leg meta? Why the shitty leg meta ammo? Is this all gonna be PSO? No, it's 6.3. What's up, TARDIS? How's it going? Dude, I'm finally feeling a bit closer to, like, a real human. I don't feel 100%, but I feel like 80%. Shammy. Dude, Shammy, it's honestly really good to hear that. Because obviously, with an event like that, that's like the very, very first esports show, like, ever for a game, all of the scuff from the tourney is gonna get blamed on me, you know? The casters, myself and Matcha. So I'm not exactly sure, like, what people said about us. I know that me specifically, like, I'm basically an unknown. I didn't see in the comments. I didn't look into it straight up. And honestly, like, if people have shit to say, then, like, you know, whatever. There's nothing I can, like, do or say to, like, change a lot of people's minds about that. Because they're not gonna, like, come here and be like, yo, why did you suck? They're just gonna see that and be like, man, AVI events suck and they need better casters and stuff. And then there's nothing I can really do about that. But, like, you know, what I can say from my perspective is just, yeah, like, the production, like, was extremely awkward to work around. I didn't have very many resources to work with on my end. And I think that I did about as good of a job as what I could have done with what we had. I think especially, like, considering that, like, Matcha in particular has, like, never cast before, I think it was honestly a pretty goddamn good job. This is really nice. Haven't seen a single bad thing. Oh, nice. I'm really glad that you haven't seen anything. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you haven't seen anything, because I'm honestly, like, not super sure what public perception is. I've heard people say that, like, we're getting shit on for this and that. I haven't personally seen it. If it feels overblown, that's a good thing. Like, if, like, if the negative feedback is, like, not actually as bad as what it seems, like, I know, I'll be happy to hear that. No. Again, I don't really know, like, what ended up happening with, like, the vibes of the event, like, what, like, the general vibe check of other people was moving away from that event. If you have, like a particular idea of it, like, I'm not gonna, you know, shoot the messenger or anything, right? But at the same time, like, I don't really want to look for casting feedback anyway on that event. Like, I think that the only way that you, like, that could have been better is if you had someone that was, like, more charismatic than me. Because there's very little that can be done, like, from a casting perspective for that show. I made the mistake of reading comments of blend misplaced, face of it, must be good. Yeah. Good test the GPU. I'm not super worried about it either way, though. There's actually a ton of bodies left anyway. 99% of the hate is on the tourney rules itself. Is a can't piss a lot of people are happy about it. Yes. Dude, the amount of hate that are going towards, like, specific teams for just playing, like, for just playing their win condition, like, just following the rules and doing whatever, like, they thought was going to make them win. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, I thought that GL did, like, a really, really good job, like analyzing, like, you know, what the rules were and, like, playing around them. Obviously, a lot of that involved the camping, but, like, whenever they made a move, whenever they did something, it always was, like, a really, like, interesting, valuable play. So, like, obviously, tourney rules, like, could have been better from a activity perspective. But, you know, like, this whole thing wasn't supposed to be, like, a legit tourney for a reason. It's because it was a test. And it was never supposed to be more than that. Dude, exactly, Shammy. Like, I really, really hope that we get more, like, maybe esports or maybe just more streamer events in the future. And I'm hoping that we get, like, more thought put into the rules as well. I also, like, I do want streamers to be, like, part of, like, the rules discussion. For, like, hey, this is the kind of event that we want to play. Like, this is the kind of shit that we, like, specifically, like we do and don't want to see. Big things like thermals getting banned, I think is a really good thing. But I think that there was a bit too much, like, capitulation to, like, what streamers wanted for the event that made the thing, like, a lot more bland than it would have been. This might be a hot take, but listen to this. I think that that event would have been more interesting if we had red ammo. I think that there would have been, like, less passivity if there was a tool that basically let people crack open strong points. Hot take, perhaps? I think that the nature that a lot of stuff got banned in was just like, I don't know. It was just so awkward. It felt like nothing was, like, just discussed with, like, the ABI folks. It was just, like, the production company making a bunch of calls on stuff, and it's just like, why are we talking to you about this? Like a lot of the rescheduling was just like the production company not being able to, like, run things on certain days, and it's just like, why are you making decisions on it? It's so weird. Yeah, so Pepega says, my specific idea is, what I want to see... What I want to see is something that makes the economy impactful, so starting with less money, followed by some pretty specific, like, bans. So it's like, hey, like, in rounds, like, 1 through 4, or in, like, the first 60% of the event, you cannot use, like, things that are, like, above tier 4 ammo. And then as we're getting closer to the end of the event, more gear gets unlocked. That's a guy. I didn't think that was a scav. It kind of seems too... It was a really weird timing for a scav to be there. Glad I was right about that. Remember, probably came from one of the teams. Yeah, it came from one of the teams. It came from one team. I'm not gonna take that out. Which is kind of what I'm saying, where it's just like, even if people, like, have specific ideas, like, we don't need to, like, there can be a little bit more discussion on it, but we're also, like, with like, a starter event, we don't necessarily want, like, a lot of rules. Oh, but no red ammo, don't get me wrong, I'm not red ammo user since I'm a cheap bastard, mixed tourneys HK, not any diversity. Yeah. So, like, what I would have wanted to see personally was just, like, the only things that I wanted banned, honestly, were HK. But also, like, for an event like this, I wouldn't have minded no bans on anything at all. Tourney rules is the main issue for the viewers. We're not sure where stars the tournament. That's just kind of fun. Being dead 4 to 5 games. Yeah, Shammy. Dude, next tournament, next event, I really, really want to be, like... Dude, if I could be, like, in charge of the observing... Like, if I'm casting or not, I don't care. To be honest. Like, you're going to be able to find better casters, and if the production is smoother, you don't need experienced casters anymore if your production is smooth. If you have a smooth enough producer that can just literally guide your casters, rookie or not, on like whatever needs to happen, then you're fucking golden. You don't need to have experienced people in those roles if someone on the production has that experience. It does need to be someone. Like, someone does need that experience, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the casters, as long as they're being guided. Now, if we had casters that were in those roles for this event, and there were people that like haven't seen every single, they haven't been under every like circumstance under the sun for esports, and they haven't seen how scuffed things can be, those people would have fucking floundered. I'm not the most charismatic guy in the world. I'm not like a good host. But I'm probably the only guy with any name at all in the ABI scene that would have been able to like be provided what I was provided with and actually like make something coherent. So, you know, if things are like more structured and less scuffed in the future, you're not going to need someone like me like to be on air. You can have it be someone who has like a bigger name, who like just them being in the event is going to attract people into it. That's fine. But for this show, you definitely needed someone like me to be on air. And that's not me having an ego. I swear to God, that's not me having an ego. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. Yeah, y'all had hella ping. Y'all had a hella ping. Good job hanging in there. Will a 1x4 go on these guys? Yes, it will. Now this guy can go on this guy. Now we're all gooky. That's what the kids say, right? Gooky. God, I love being gooky. Tetris, Tetris, Tetris. I love Tetris so much. I don't know, Bible. I legitimately don't actually know the answer to that question. After that event, like, I tried streaming the next day. Like, so, when the event ended, I just felt, like, this massive pressure just in my head. It's like a migraine, but, like, less aggressive, I guess? I don't know. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and I still had it. Like, oh my God, like, the amount of fucking stress that I was under, dude. It hit me hard, like, physically. It was insane how I ended up feeling there. I've never felt like that after an esports show. I put my fucking all into it. I did my best, man. And unfortunately, like, that's not enough for some people. That is what it is. That's fine. And honestly, like, again, like, my best is not going to be like a S tier caster's best. But I think that any other caster that you get for this, I'm talking in circles again here. But if you got anybody else for that, they wouldn't have been able to cast off of the feed that I had. They would have been able to follow, like, just make assumptions on, like, the run of show like I did. Vitimpires. Am I getting that right? Vitimpires? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I did my best. And I'm hoping to be involved with future shows as well that happen. I'm trying to, like, get in discussions with people about helping either with, like, producing or with casting. I don't think the next show is going to be with the same production company. I think that's going to be... I think that was, like, a stopgap solution. You know, just make the thing happen. Don't worry about how good it is. Just get it off the ground, then we'll go from there. I think it depends on the game we're talking about, Bible. Apex tends to have some pretty good casting. But that's always been something that, like, as a caster that I've been able to provide, though. Like, I've never cast a game. Well, that's not true actually, but I was gonna say I've never cast a game that I don't know very well. The one that I did, I deeply fucking regretted. Like, I never, I did a Blade and Soul cast after having like a week of experience. Fucking embarrassing. Never want to do it again. Never want to do that again. That was awful. I am not like a reactions guy. I like, if I have nothing like interesting to talk about, I'm just gonna fucking make noises. Shammy. Well, that's the thing, Shammy, is that like, just to break it down like as much as possible. I think I'm probably about as good of a guy as you could have gotten for that show. But the casters are also the faces of shows. So if there was anybody that's going to be like blamed for it, it is going to be me by like people who just aren't aware of like how these things work. And that is what it is. That's like there's nothing I can really do about that. That's fine. But that is what it is. Well, I think that the production company, like, they literally didn't sleep. Like we were talking with one of the employees, and she was just like, oh, we like I think that Owen was asking like how they were doing and everything, and they were like, oh, we haven't slept yet, and I was just like, oh God. So at one point they tried rescheduling like the events because some players like weren't ready, like they couldn't do the ready checks in time. And I don't think it was the players. I don't think it was the players that weren't ready. Anyway, I don't think I should be yapping about this as much as I am. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. But thank you guys for being here. How are we all doing today? I'm doing all right, Optics. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope life is good. Let's turn the James back on. How you been, Lily Shammy? You feel how you feeling after the event? You glad it's over, or like how's it feeling on your end? No, I think that the one thing that I am thinking too hard about, Shammy, and this is like the thing I need to like break out of, is that like a part of me is scared to like make content about the tourney. Because people might just be like, this guy is like he's just fucking, he has no idea what he's fucking talking about, like he's a fucking idiot, yada yada yada, like this is the guy who's like to blame. But honestly, if I make a tourney and get that, or if I make a tourney, if I make like a video and I get that type of response, it is actually going to be like an opportunity for me to like actually have a discussion, you know? Like, hey, the things that you're saying that are like were my fault, like whether it be like the observing huddle, whether it be like the observing or just like, you know, the production quality or anything like that, none of those are on me. None of those are my responsibility for the show. And that's not me like, you know, passing the buck. I was not hitting the buttons. Like, that just wasn't me. So like, I think that it actually could be good to ignore like any insecurities that I have about perception, make the fucking video, and then if people show up and they're being like, what the fuck are you talking about, you idiot, that's my opportunity to then be like, actually, this is what happened ish. I don't want to go in with too many details because that is relatively unprofessional to do. I'm already treading the line of unprofessionality, honestly, by talking the way that I have been about this. But I don't think there's anything in particular that needs to be too filtered about, so here we are. You ever do the 926 trade up? For the armor, yes, you should basically do it on cooldown, Bible. I do check Deke sometimes. Dude, ever since Season 2, Deke has been trash, though. Like, Season 2 Deke is dog shit. For, like, anything besides grenades. I have to take the... Wait, we're the one... I swear to God, I keep accidentally firing my M995, man. Or is it in the chamber? No, it's just gone. I loaded one M995 and that shit is just gone. It's just fucking gone. Let's trade some stuff in. If there's an normal ping, would always go AFK something about. Yeah, dude, Shammy. I didn't actually go back and get to watch Crit's stream, but I heard he got to do some like IGLing and stuff.
Looks like you're in luck.
And that's really cool. Like, it seems like from the player side, most of the people that played were pretty happy with the thing. Which is really cool. That's a really good sign, in my opinion. I hope that, Shammy, I hope that you all get to play together again. What's up, Steve? Something do they have within the community and you were part of it? That's a good point, Stone. Yeah. Stone Cold Steve. There's another thing as well, is that, like, God, like, how the fuck do I make a content piece around that? What do I talk about? Like, optimally, I would just, like, have a stream, record it, and then, like, post something like that, but, like... That is, like, not the same as, like, a gameplay piece, you know? That's not the same as just me posting gameplay. It's gonna take some, like, thought and some effort and some care and consideration. People got preferences, Shammy. People got preferences. They just like you more than other teams, that's all. I definitely did too, but I definitely did not want, like, any biases I had to show. And I hope they didn't. I think we're good. Guys, I'm interested in some variety today. So if anybody has ideas for modes or like different like non-standard shit to play, let me know. Fuck up, Pegasus. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. I think everybody knew that the event was going to be pretty ratty. I think that a lot of people... I think some people underestimated the extent behind it. So wait, guys. So here is like a potential rule set that I have in mind, actually. I'm gonna... Hold on, I need to make sure I don't just die right off the rip here. You'll never see me come up here normally. I'm gonna write this down so we can talk about it properly. Then like maybe like no weapon bans, and then round 10 anything goes. And now I think that's something I would like to see with this as well, is that even if you do walk into it with like ammo bans, I think that I would like it if there were exceptions to those ammo bans, where it's like no ammo bans unless you're using like a bolt action or something like that. Some people were talking about like a sniper rule or something. I think something like this would also like fix the economy as well. It's easier to turn next terms to a slower pace, easily lead more players. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people are like used to being able to just kill everyone in their way without a problem. And don't get me wrong, that kind of skill set and that kind of confidence can be really good, but if that kind of player is just like let loose without any like direction, yeah, they're gonna get shit on. That's a scav. That's the thing, is that I think that walking into it, being like, having, like, if you don't even have, like, either have, like, a specific plan, or if you're going into it with, like, a high degree of confidence, I think that's going to be a problem. Because why are you confident? What experience in this play environment do you have to give you confidence, you know? These might be scavs or play eye. I wouldn't be able to, like, just talk about specific players, just beyond general vibes. Tappers. Tappers were really bad in this event for a lot of reasons. Also, since when do we start calling them tappers? I've never heard them called that in, like, any community. I was a man. He also killed a man. Mama! Please don't kill me from the right. 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 If this is gonna be a good quality bullet, never mind. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Anyway. I mean, dude, literally, like, just strip the whole thing and put all the attachments somewhere else. There's an AEK and a bunch of nades going off inside. Sounds like some forbidden roleplay. Probably gonna die trying this. Let's go find out, I guess. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Okay, yeah. Door is red. FFA would go hard 20 player. Right, that would be unplayable. Thank you, Bible. Angry scabs inside. I think I just killed the wrong team. Yeah, I think I just killed the wrong team here. That might have been enough. Those were not headshots. Unless there's 3 teams in here, we might be okay. Actually, this is worthy. Excuse me? Oh, I'm glad that I kept my ears open for that. Holy shit, we could have just died. Everybody's running M4, man. M4, like, despite being one of, like, the most mid guns in the game, it is probably one of the most popular. I mean, even I'm fucking using one right now. Also, there's a lot of, like, really interesting gamers out right now. I'm really enjoying the people I'm fighting against. Like, there's no fucking tier 6s. Everybody's running tier 4 ammo, tier 5 armor. God, guys, like, Jesus Christ. Like, this game, when we're not fighting against, like, degenerate playstyles, is so fun. It's so fun when the playing field is even remotely balanced. It's so good. Oh, I'm actually supposed to take his M4. That's so sad. It's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure this guy got a nasty spray down on people in that hallway, though. No, this is incorrect. You gotta go up here. All the big fancy items gotta go in here. Doesn't a cowhide go in a med field, actually? Yeah. Now we hope that there's no one left, because I don't want to die. What did I just see just then? Why'd that look like someone prone in the middle of the floor? What? 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 Human versus Tier 6 armor. Captain, that would be such a fun, like, meme event. That would actually be fucking awesome. Like, it would be so good. Are you kidding me? That would be so awesome. Yeah. I don't even care if you're running P90s. Just, like, seeing people take, like, hundreds of rounds and, like, not die. I'd watch the fuck out of that. That's awesome. Ooh, H4. Goodbye. That's fresh as well. We're gonna be taking this man's outfit. He's our... hold on. Hi guys. Today I'll be cosplaying as I'm him. It would just turn to leg meta, which I guess... I guess that is a bit unfortunate. So maybe like tier 6 armor with tier 3 ammo as a max. But I think that if you're fighting tier 6 armor, leg meta is gonna be better than tier 3 ammo, so... Ah, you cracked the code. God damn you. God damn you. Okay, so H-Tac's going in here. Is it? No, we don't need a second one of those. Because I'm definitely bringing this guy out. It is definitely coming out. For now, everything can... You massive moron. Everything can go in here. You fucking idiot. I can just grab that up. Might be able to top off these mags. Like, there's leg armor and mobile? Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm feeling thick. feeling junky. Hold on. Probably this instead, actually. What's heavier? Ammo's heavier than a grenade. Makes sense. Alright. Oh, there's an F2000 here. Wait, do I get to take it out? Oh, I'm gonna have to drop some things to take it out, though. Where's my cake? Let me eat my cake! Me when I'm in an anime convention. Yeah. We could actually grab a fresh helmet. Nah, it's not worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. No. Actually, no. No. I didn't get the most kills in here. Wait, I think I did, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not where you're supposed to go, friend. We got the AK in, right? Now, this guy's not coming out. There's no way. No way, no how. We've already got this guy, which I think is going to be better. Suppressors are actually pretty bad value, though, no? So the only place this helmet's going to fit is here. So I think that we're just dropping suppressors to make room for the superior gear. Could also replace some optics. Thank you, KVM. I try not to look at my viewer count, honestly. I've been bad about that lately, just kind of like hovering over it. But I think that focusing on it is like, oh well, why? Like I organically had 60 viewers the other week, right? And I'm like, you know, like that was awesome. But like, and if I just think of it like that, it's just like, oh, I'm doing okay right now. But it's nothing like, you know, insert unrelated thing. Greedy. I'm getting fucking greedy. Lockdown, by the way. I think she's in a pretty rough spot right now, Shammy. She posted on her Discord that she'd be taking a mental health break. Now, I don't think that it is solely due to the tourney. I think that the tourney was just something that like exacerbated something that she's been feeling for a minute. But I don't think that she's in like an amazing place right now. Which is very sad. My goodness. Thank you, sir. Just all M995? What? I'm afraid to ask what's in here. Everybody has like the same pre-built M4. Wait, what is this? Why does everybody have like the same pre-build? What is going on exactly here? It's like, I feel like I just like raided someone's custom game. I mean, I've got to be dropping the FA for this guy. Yeah, it's not even close. Although the O3 is not a great helmet, but I will happily run it. Any scopes laying around? Nothing droppable. Mosin suppressor, endurance, SRDSs. You'd be hard pressed to find a more valuable inventory right now. What the hell, man? I know it's the bundle M4 glitches, but it's just like, geez, Bundle M4 kind of bad. Bundle M4 kind of easy to improve. Speaking of kind of bad, by the way, this H4 build pisses me off with the stock. Oh, wait, this is actually... I think this is the Baked Jake build. He got mad at me the other day for saying the build was bad. Should I drop this? in favor of a... No, it's not going to be... No, I shouldn't. Yeah, vouch. It was very, very hard. But I understand how stressful first times are. Oh, yeah, Shammy. People just aren't quite, like, understanding enough. Like, again, like, this whole thing was never supposed to be, like, that serious. It was never supposed to be, like, that deep, but they just turned it into this big thing once, like, a prize pool was announced for it, and... I don't know, even if there wasn't, it was always going to be really, really weird. I think that it was the correct decision to not, like, publicize it too much. I think if it got any more eyes than it did, it would have been pretty bad. I mean, dude, I don't even want to look in any safes. Like, what am I going to do? Find a red? Okay, I guess I should. I guess I should. If there might be a red, I should go look around for just a second. Maybe I'll find a bigger bag, too. Plus, I don't even know if I've secured all the bodies yet. Well, Shammy, more so than first times, there's a lot of people, like even like captains, even like people that were playing in the event, that thought they had a good understanding of, like, you know, what an esports event like flows like, and they're just wrong. Like, I feel comfortable talking about it because, like, I'm boys with them, but Crew was just like, hey, if there's anything I can do to like help you with OBS settings to make the next event better, like, let me know. I can help you. And, you know, the program that the producers were using was likely not OBS. And if there's if there's, like, a different company working, they're definitely not going to be using OBS. Like, it's not even, like, all people that don't mean well. It's just people, like, having, like, relatively strong opinions. That just, like, don't have the background, like, to back it up. It's fine to have opinions. But to have, like, to bring up a solution when, like, you don't, like, know the framework is, like... Yeah, KVM. Like, again, I don't exactly know, like, what a lot of, like, any feedback or, like, any shittery ended up being exactly. I'm intentionally not looking into it. I've only heard positive things about myself in my chat, you know, go fucking figure. In other people's chats, like, the day after the event, I did see a lot of people, like, questioning, like, you know, like, who is this SEAL guy? Like, who the fuck are, like, why did they get these people for the cast? I don't understand. But there's nothing I can do about that, you know? Yes, Grappler. I feel like a human. I feel like a human, man. Ugh. Feel like a human, and we're already 2 raids ahead. 5 kill and a 4 kill, about 10 mil left on the day. Pretty good. Speaking of, guys, we have a video coming out soon. 22 mil and 5 raids. I just need to finish the editing, which is not going to be easy. Also, guys, we are streaming on a new YouTube channel. God, I really didn't prep it at all properly. Yeah, I'm streaming from a new YouTube channel right now, so if anybody wants to follow that, only for streams, then go ahead and give that a follow. If you're already a Twitch viewer, that is totally fine. Keep doing your thing. But I decided to finally stop murdering my metrics on my different, on my YouTube videos. And I'm already seeing, like, a huge increase in, like, views as a result of not streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and link the new page. Give me 1 second. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't have anything pointing at it. I have 0 things that are pointing at it right now. It's a huge problem. Here it is. Oh, I'm live right now. Look at this. Let's go ahead and mute this just to make sure. I think that this'll... I mean, that'll take you to the page, which you can then follow from, if anybody wants to. Alright, so 76 is the break-off point, so that's like a shit repair, followed by a sell. Interesting start to the song. I'll also listen for a bit longer. Okay. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if anybody has ended up using this build themselves. It is generally fine. but I would recommend not using a suppressor and improving the stock for like plus 15 across the big 3 stats, and it costs 20k. It's cheaper actually if you don't want to suppress it. If you want to suppress it, if you really want to suppress it, fine, whatever. You do you. But it's a really, really easy upgrade. In fact, this ergo can be easily upgraded too for like no money. It doesn't look as good anymore, but I'll link the whole thing if you want me to, John. I want to do one thing. I want to check one thing, actually. One sec. So, we're going to save this one as MH41. That's the main H41. And I'm going to make one adjustment. MH42, new build. And how much more money is this going to be with the long barrels? The long barrel's 48k. No, this is the short barrel. This is the second longest barrel. And then the actual long barrel is 50k? Okay, yeah, so maybe you should use this one instead. I'll go ahead and link this one. It's better. More damage per shot is very relevant on something like this. Code for this. There you go. The idea of this is that you're getting one of the most cost-effective H4s as possible. You're not spending extra on parts that you don't need. I think it still comes out to like 400k. Yeah, 400k. Because you're not spending any money on magazine with this build. But I think it's good. To leave these weapons, will really go suppress anymore. The penalty is suppressors from most of the time. Exactly, MMA. I think that a lot of people feel that way. I think that there are some exceptions. Like, if you're playing big maps, it definitely can make sense to run a suppressor if you don't want people, like, actively running at you. I personally, like, don't mind anymore. Like, if you want to kill me, then, you know, come try. Wasn't the thing damaged? Okay, there was 2 identical looking ones. But at this point, I generally prefer the value that just like a cheap compensator brings over anything else. Fuck this thing, man. Oh, so many masks. Nice. God, we are up. We are up after a couple of good games. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Guys, check it out. Check it out. Look at my inventory. Okay. Looks pretty normal. Looks pretty normal. Looks pretty normal. Looks pretty normal. Bam! Oh! Oh! I have an empty page. That's just for you guys, okay? I wouldn't have had that if y'all didn't whine about it enough. Remember, whining will eventually work if you do it enough. If you do it but tolerate it, or but tolerate not getting your way for long enough, eventually I will capitulate. So this is expression favorite recoil stats? Yes. And the thing is like, this isn't like a game where like you can just be better to adjust the recoil. This is a game where if your horizontal recoil stat is high enough, then your gun will wiggle out of the way of whoever you're shooting at. So you really want to have a good horizontal recoil. Generally as good as you can. Hi, what's up, Siaman? I'm feeling a lot better today, man. How you doing? You son of a bitch. No. I did this wrong. Dude, something about the M4. Something about it. bunch of cowhides, apparently. Business trip for a break? Hell yeah! Hope that your business trip was fruitful, or at the very least, not lose your jobby. I personally like it when I don't lose my jobs on business trips. Missed a lot. You missed the cast then, huh? And the accompanying stress, at the very least, in my own head. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good to me. There was a tourney, and they hired me as a caster for it. And I brought in Matcha. Judy, you're GRL on YouTube, right? So basically, myself and Matcha were the faces of a very scuffed production. Was I added here, or was somebody added here? What's going on here in general? People are yapping. People have been yapping. What the hell? Yeah. They talk about arc raiders. Matcha Babe. Yes, the tourney that Solo mentioned. Did ABI. Yes. So Solo got us in as a caster. We cast the thing, but it was very scuffed. I brought in Matcha. She got super stressed about it, but she still did a pretty good job, all considered. It is face check o'clock. What the heck's going on here? I think that guy's shooting this guy. I kinda thought he was over here. More M4s, baby. It's on their YouTube as a VOD, I believe. I really need to stress that it is extremely scuffed, though. And the viewing quality is not what it, like, probably should be. So please keep that in mind. But I feel like we're kind of cooking right now, no? Peepee? Huh? What am I doing? Oh my god. There was no SJ riding because red ammo was banned. So there were a couple of DMRs here or there, but for the most part, nothing like that. Alright. Definitely want to prep some of this shit to go back and forth here for a sec. Where is it? Yeah, we gotta put user recycling bin. Quickly now. GL was really impressive. From a strategy perspective, GL was by far the most prepared. It was very, very cool to watch. Okay, I'm more worried about what's going on mid tent side, so that's what I'm going to concern myself with next here. I think I'm not gonna bother with getting below yellow weight until I get inside, then I'll just drop my bag. There's nothing in my bag that I need, so that should be fine. Dude, it's all M4. This gun is mid as fuck, but it just works. Okay, see, it's a guy above me. Anything? Basement. Let's scafwalk on this guy. I think it's one. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Now, he knows we're up here, but does he know that we know that he's down there? okay. Lucky to be alive, but that is okay. Don't know if we headshot the guy, though. Is it 2x? Dude, the game is better when everybody's running in, like, an M4. Maybe not, like, better is not the right word, but, like, it feels extremely fair. It feels very fair because I'm winning. Nothing in the books yet. Nothing in the... Oh my god, Rockstar. What the heck? Rockstar, what the heck? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't think there's anything confirmed, by the way, Sviatman, for the next event, but they're open to the idea, which is all that the cast was supposed to... Not the cast. That's all that the tourney was supposed to do. Yo, thank you so much, Rockstar. Dude, how you doing? Have a good stream? It was great watching you during the tourney. Sorry, if you guys don't know who I am Seal. I do a lot of solo ABI stuff. And most recently, I was the caster for the ABI show. ABI production that just happened the other day. It was extremely stressful, and I had a headache for about 2 days after it happened, but we did do it. I'm also a purple ammo enjoyer. Rock, yeah. See, and if I was playing it instead of you, Rock, I would have just been the 82 kilograms of loot. I would walk in, and I'd be like, alright guys, what are we doing? And then I'd just get, like, sprayed from 100 meters and die instantly. Y'all found us at the ass end of a pretty decent armory raid. Still gonna hit all the safes and stuff, though. Dude, everyone is running the M4 today. Like, every fight just feels so fair. And, like, so winnable. Which is fine. We're playing Lockdown. That's what that's how it's supposed to feel. Like, the game feels really, really fun right now. I'm a huge fan. Just die to an M4. I've just been killed with the M4. Everybody's running it. Like, the M4 is a... This thing is a quandary to me. Because I feel like on paper it is extremely unimpressive. And obviously it is just like a worse version of the H4 as well. And some people spend as much money on their frickin' M4s as they do on the H4. And that is obviously, that is clearly a mistake. But for some reason, whenever I run it, I'm on like a 4-game win streak right now. Your backpack got stolen too? What the fuck, dude? What is going on in your raids? Why is your ass getting blasted, man? Region you plan when to join? Budget thermal? The words you're saying are scaring me, my friend. What the heck? Oh, this is not a scope. I've never seen anybody run this. Yo, Caesar, thank you. And honestly, guys, if anybody has, like, feedback on the cast and stuff, like, let me know. I've been talking about the cast on and off all day today. It's one of those things where, like, I wish that I could talk more about, like, my perspective, but, like, a lot of people are already, like, they're already, like, pretty opinionated on, like, the way that, like you know, their thoughts and, like certain, like, the way that certain things went. When it's just like, guys, we're just casters. Like, Matcha and I, like, all we're doing is casting the game. Nothing beyond that is our job. What the fuck? What is all this stuff? What? You guys seeing this? Was it this that was in here? Just everything? Is that normal? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll just drop my meds then. Who gives a fuck? Just don't get shot, forehead. Unless we get shot in the next 60 seconds, and then I'm very cool with getting shot. Oh, KVM. Okay, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't mine, KVM. I never bring thermals. I don't think I've ever purchased a thermal in my life. It has not happened. And it never will. What are you? Is that a retro? Even worse, a 220. Yeah, that's me, Mr. T7. That's me. But yeah, Rock, thank you for the raid, man. I've been thinking about making, like, some kind of content piece for the tourney. Just kind of, like, break it down, talk about, like, how it felt on my end to be doing the thing. But that is, I would need to, like, think a while on, like, how to do that. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't think this guy's gonna have friends. Oh my god, more. More, yes. Yes! Was I prepping? We did a little bit of prep. I got her, like, reasonably prepared for the thing, like, as much as I kinda could have. But, like, at some point, it's always just gonna come down to, like, you just gotta do the reps. You just have to do the thing. Excuse me, sir. That was supposed to be my shovel. That was supposed to be a bonk. My poor ammo. Correct, Zyatman. She is not a caster. She has not done it before. And you know what? For someone with no casting experience, I think she did pretty okay. I think she did pretty fucking alright. Well, they brought me in Sviatman, and then I was just like, I will bring in someone from the community. Like, they were like, you can have any fucking co-caster you want, and I was just like, okay, I should probably just not hire a friend of mine then. Yeah, Rock. A lot of people have been, like, theorizing about, like, rule sets and stuff after. And obviously the production can be better. But I think, like, the focus right now is, like, okay, like, what's, like, the rule set that we can do to make the event better next time? Like, the production's obviously gonna be better. Like, it's probably not gonna be, like, the same group of people either. Yeah, I mean, I ironically did at first, and then I was like, wait a minute, like, this is not a good idea for, like, a bunch of different reasons. Rock, we were, the observers were on you when you, like, got up and walked away from your fucking computer. And I was just like, yeah, like, what are they gonna do? Just walk into, like, a staring contest on the outside? And then you walked into the staring contest, and two of you immediately died. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. One sec. I'm not sure why I was trying so hard with the nades there. And failing so badly, by the way. Was that 2 or 3 guys? There's only 2. Did this guy self-res? Did I seriously let this guy self-res? His Twitch bag. Guys, this is worth bringing out, right? The Twitch collab bag? Isn't this like rarer than a red? Because everybody only gets one? Well, yeah, it's only 6,000, but... Yeah, it's rare. Fuck it. I'll take the collectible. Fuck it. Why not? Definitely a bit of a tourist we just killed, though, unfortunately. Okay, sure. Rockstar, they definitely do. And, like, so I feel so stupid because I bring this up a lot. I'm just like, hey, by the way, guys, did you know my day job is being an esports observer? Like, let me know if I can help at all. Like, you know, I bring it up like I would say an obnoxious amount. But dude, like, if I could just like, if I could have either like been the one controlling the observing, or like better yet, like just actually be in a position where I can like help them build the observing clients. Oh my god, I could actually make something look so nice. Or at the very least, be at the same level as like other esports, you know? Yeah, Marcel. Yeah. I know, I know. What is this thing? Why is the skin not loading? Interesting. Any room for 2x2s? Anyone got a little bit of extra room? Anybody got a little bit of extra room? Pretty please. Oh yeah, Rockstar, you still here? I had a question that I was curious about the answer to. So I have this content idea. I feel like I'm trying to fucking sell you something. I guess I kind of am, right? But I have this content idea where I try to get like different types of like, you know, streamers and other players in the game and use it, like just basically force them to use cursed guns. I do like some YouTube stuff on the side, and the most successful video that I've had by far was chat forcing me to use cursed gun builds. And I feel like in this game in general, like there's kind of like a lack of actually like decent content. I've talked to a couple of other folks like Shammy and Crit and Solo, and they all seem pretty into the idea. So I was wondering if you would at some point, if you'd be into the idea as well, is where you just we load into a couple of raids, I give you some bullshit to run, and then you see what you can do with it. I think it's time to go, by the way. I'm not sure if it's going to be formatted as like a competition or something, or if it's just going to be like, you know, vibes. But I like the idea of just generally doing more content in this game in general, because I think it's something that we're kind of missing right now. That's like 3 or 4 in a row. Guys, these lockdown raids have been like really fun. Generally, they turn into a slog when you find one team that is just like way too overkitted. But I've just been able to like run around and yeah, we've just been able to like run around and blast people so far. It's been fun. Only content right now is to kill juicers. I think that's like the most popular content, especially for people like us who are like, not even like us necessarily, but I think that for most people where like the main content is like, hey, I'm good at the game, come watch me play. I think that's like easy content for like that type of streamer to do. But for me, at the very least for me, I am far from like the best streamer at this game. Like, and I know that. I know that I'm not like gonna be one of like the best players in this game. So what else can I do to like, you know, be interesting? It's like, all right, like if I do this content shit, like this is like if I am decent, and then also like try to do like interesting content on the side that might like make up for the fact that I'm not literally like a pro. That's the idea anyway. I mean, I guess I'm still running M4s. I keep selling M4 parts because I'm like, no, I'm not using the gun. I'm not gonna keep using it. It's gonna go away. It's gonna be it's garbage. It is garbage and boring. And then I start streams, so I'm like, okay, just one M4 raid. One warm-up M4 raid. And I haven't died yet. And I haven't fucking died yet. It is Rock. It's your... No. I mean, look at mine. Look at mine, Rock. If you're gonna make a video on it, I would love to, like, help out in some way. Yeah. Hold on. The fucking... switch this one. Alright, that's gonna be next. Home. Video. So, yeah, this guy. It's the only video that I have that's gotten like more than 1,000 views. It's a good idea. It's a really cool idea for the video. And like, you don't need to win. As long as you get some decent fights, you're good. It does not need to be a I wiped the lobby style video. Oh, definitely. Part of it's definitely the thumbnail, Marcel. That's one of the ones that Pine made, so it's definitely going to be something more well-made than what I can do. MMA, everyone's got him. Everyone's got him. But yeah, I've been trying to up my thumbnail game lately, like, personally. The last few videos that have been on my channel, I've made the thumbnails for them. We got one that Pine made for us, actually. Actually, hold on. Pine made us a thumbnail, guys. Let me show it to you. I'm officially a YouTuber! I'm officially a YouTuber. We got the pog face. The blurry pog face. Apparently, like, I didn't even make that face naturally. Sorry, no. I didn't pose for that face for Pine. Like, I just made that face at some point in the raid.
Well, I guess that's the price I pay. Made a difference, but I had to give my life away. I tried to change the world, I wound up making it worse. Maybe the universe is only a blessing at first. Till you peel it back, show
What is the Sora, though?
figure out the rules, you can bend and divert them into whatever you please, but you're ending up hurt. People only talking numbers.
Alright, I'm gonna do the rest of that later. I wanna play the video game. Oh, so many commanders, bruh. All these commanders are gonna pay for an H4 at this rate. Now, unfortunately, the armor we're running is kind of in shambles, but we'll see about dropping it for something better that we find in raid if we get lucky. Looks good to me. Nah, I'm good, Suyatman. I'm not gonna use Gen AI for my thumbnails. I'm good. I'm good. Because even like the thumbnail that I ended up with here, or like the formula rather, I've ended up here. Where is it here? There we go. The formula that I've ended up with, where it's just like some kind of like weapon inspect or like a decent just POV, I actually think it's pretty good. It's pretty loud. Like this one's really bad because like the text is tiny and it's literally just like a still from the raid. I think that's pretty bad, but everything else where it's just like weapon inspect plus text, that's good enough for me. If someone else like makes something better like this thing or this thing, or this from Pine, or this from Crumbs, I'll happily accept it. But for now, like, I have, like, decent thumbnails that I can just shit out in half an hour. And that's pretty good. No, Marcel, but I heard there's a Kirby Air Riders sequel coming out. Finally. Dude, you said soar, and I was like, from Kingdom Hearts? Is it a head? Is there anything from Resident Evil, or...? This is not the guy who's opening up the box. It's probably M995 loaded in. Lots of Souls likes. Yeah, Pine was asking why I don't play more of them. I stopped shooting because I thought they were dead. Weeb satisfactory. Quick rotate. We got our flush. Maybe we can get a mini kill if we rotate far enough away. Wait, was that like an MPF? What did he shoot at us with? Someone's to our right. Maybe not. Is that a man? Am I crazy? Unfortunately, I am crazy. I'm blind! Oh! Well, the armor's done armoring. That's for goddamn sure. What gun was that, though? I didn't recognize the retort. Hog, yeah, that's why I don't recognize it. I never use this thing. Not a fan. Unfortunately, I'll be forced to use the tier 4 armor. Bit of a downgrade, but what can you do? Bushes. Why does that sound like a human? We're at 45, but it giving us yellow weight? Sag. Scammed. I'm getting scammed. I mean, I should just strip this thing. Let's be real. What is that scope? There's a guy. Oh my god. Fuck was that? Yo, what was beeping at me? What was beeping? You ever seen some A1 leg meta? There's more. What? Oh, there's just not much left in the stack. It's a shame I didn't get the scope mount for this guy. So, if that guy's real, he's either holding this opening right here or that door. He's probably not going to expect this, but if I move forward, he's probably going to hear it. He also could have kept running. Oh wow, I'm bad. Vladdy, level 16 Vladdy dominated me. Wow. Okay. Goddamn. I thought it was gonna be okay. Should I take the pixel peek? Dude, if I was able to put that scope in my gun. Oh yeah, I was only tier 4 armor. That's right. I was only tier 4 armor. No. Damn. I kind of want to keep running M4s though. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Any thinkers? Tier 4 naked M4? Naked M4 coming right up. Coming right up. I also did like the 100 rounder vibes. That was pretty cool. New Vegas is good. New Vegas is definitely one of the good Vegas, or one of the good Fallouts. Fallout 4 is not. Dude, the thing that got me to play Fallout 4. Can I say this? I'm sure I can talk about it. The thing that got me to play Fallout 4, that got me to buy it rather, was hearing that as a result of that game coming out, that Pornhub traffic had dropped by like it was like an astronomical percentage around that game's release. That is what made me be like, all right, maybe it's good, maybe it's real. Turns out the Gooners were wrong. And it was just okay. It was okay with, like, very significant problems, honestly. The old OG. Budget rig with a budget helmet with no audio and a naked M4. It really is like we're back in the old days. We really are back in the old days. Dude, I don't even know if I like Fallout games the way that they're made. I like it when there's like mods of Fallout games that make the games feel like faster and punchier and like more realistic and shit. Not even more realistic, just like less RPG-y and more shootery, like more of a Stalker vibe. But at what point do I just play Stalker instead? You know? The writing's decent enough, but I don't know. I just wish the game was a little harder. Like almost like Tarkov vibes. Like if there was like a single player Tarkov with like some kind of like narrative or story or like quests and objectives that you can do. Obviously Tarkov has some of those things like quests and objectives, but not quite what I'm talking about. Try Stalker 2. Yeah, that's your opinion, I guess. I also tried it again and I got pretty far in it. I don't know, I think it's fun. I think she's dying. come to help. Did you get rezzed? No. Focal point in the game settings, Crystallium. I'll show you soon. After we kill these guys who die trying. Where is that? Oh, they made it to the hill already. Oh god, we're playing this game already? That's not good. Okay. I heard you. Did not hear you. Fucking run! Oh, he had to have a Matska, huh? I could have blasted his head off, but he was too beefy. I had to keep running. I had to keep running. Yeah, I think I played it about as well as I could. It sucks that the second team had to pop up. I think I finished off the first team. Danny Myers. Oh yeah, I got third. You were from the first team, right, Danny? Dude, the first spray that I got on one of your guys was that might have been you. Let's see. I'm not sure if that was one of you, but the first spray that I got felt fucking nasty. Oh no, I was talking to Danny, but oh, Crystallium, did I kill you last match? Danny sent me a GG, so I assumed he was from the one that we just died in. This is kind of hot. What is this? Okay. Argentina was a rat watching the whole show. Yeah. That dude was fiddling around with his grenades while the two of us were fighting. It is sad, but it's just the way it is. We had enough of an opening to like fall back and live it if we were fast enough, but I wasn't fast enough to reposition. It's annoying because in situations like that, like the last thing that you want to do is take like a 50-50 if you know they have a Matska. But I didn't have any of that info. I didn't know what I was fighting until I peeked the guy. And if I ran back, then I would have just been like shot in the back like a dog, you know? And that's the last thing. That is the thing that you actually don't want to do, is just try to reposition when you don't actually have the space to do so. That is the dumbest way to die. Yeah, Danny, that was with a fucking Ironside M4 too. Like, when the first person fell over, whoever that was in the pilot helmet, I was really surprised, and I was just like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm cooking. And then the big men came to town. Like, when you're injured, you tend to move slower. No, I don't think that you do. I think that even if you have painkillers and a broken leg, you don't move slower. It's probably adrenaline, just being like, come on, hurry the fuck up. All A1? Yeah, Mushroom, we're playing Lockdown right now. If I was playing Forbidden, I'd be top-loading M995, but if I was playing Forbidden, I also would be running an M4. M4 is, at least it's a solo, the M4 is, in my opinion, not good enough. Even if it can be kind of cheap. Most players use religions as friendly, they spend all their time protecting points, finishing other players' kills. Deplorable. I agree, yeah. I feel like... excuse me. I don't hear anyone talking about, like, trying to maintain legend status. But I think a lot of people, like, they just play in a style where it's like, you know, if you die in the game, you die in real life, and... No. Oh yeah, I know Crystallium, I know what you're saying. Like, when your adrenaline's so high that, like, you feel like things are, like, moving too slowly. I think I know what you mean. Personally, I don't give a fuck about rank. I mean, it's partially why I'm playing Lockdown, right? But in general, I just prefer having a good time. Shooting my gun. Hello. 1, 2... They did not see me, I don't think. If I get one kill, I need to immediately run away. We're too close. Fucking P90 with the flashlights. I can't see. I can't fucking see, man. That was so fucked up. Damn it. Alright. F2000 time. I think that was a pretty big name with the P90 at point blank range. Yeah, not good. I said it too. I said it. I said we should have run away. And instead I just wrapped around a spot that they already had control in the high ground over. Where's my F2000? Where's my baby? Welcome back. You're needed. Gotta repair that. Do the mask tech. Just buy a fuckload of these, no reason not to. Nah, that's not my style, Mushroom. It's probably like objectively correct to use a flashlight, but dude, I'm gonna forget to use it if I have it on. I'm just gonna full out fucking forget about it. Because I never use one, and I kind of don't want to start. I'd really rather not. Looks good to me. Where do you guys see the M4 compared to the F2000 power level? Because the M4 is definitely like a more common gun, and more people use the M4. But I also feel like I don't feel like I see like anybody use the F2000. I feel like it's not because it's too expensive. Maybe it has the perception of being too expensive because like the base of the gun's like 130k. But I don't know, my F2000 build is only like a little bit more expensive than my M4 build, and I could make it cheaper. Firing power. Oh, okay, Mushroom, you might actually be onto something because I mag dumped someone before with the F2000. And they were beyond my effective range. And usually I don't give a fuck about that. Usually it's like, alright, just shoot them some more. But I had to zero out their tier 4 armor when I was beyond effective range to even kill them with the F2000. Uh-oh, are we bugged? What's going on here? So, like, F2000 is my baby. I love how it feels. But I think that it might just have some problems compared to the M4. Well, it's less so the firepower. The M4's firepower is nothing particularly amazing. The selling point of the M4, in my opinion, beyond its modularity, is its stability. For, I'm like, 200k max, you can build one of the most stable guns in the game besides like the AK-12. It is basically as stable as all of like the top meta guns. It's not going to kill as fast, but you're not going to have any problems with its recoil, including if you're scope spraying. We're going to Alt F4 this and see if that works. Can I perhaps come back? Any AVI? Thank you. The 2000 is probably better at close range. It has 850 rate of fire versus 750. But I don't know, maybe between the effective range and maybe like once you're beyond the effective range, F2000 A1s are just really bad versus tier 4 armor. And something being really bad versus tier 4 armor when I'm spending this much on it is like unacceptable, you know? That's like really, really fucking bad. I would actually argue that the M4 or the F2000 is cooler. I think the F2000 is a much cooler design. I love bullpups as well. But I think in practice the M4 might just be generally better. Which breaks my heart to say. I don't think that raid actually went through. Which is good, because that means they didn't steal my shit. Alright, I'm gonna go get me some beverages. What's up, Pinhead? How you doing? Fish gun indeed. I love me a fish gun. Some people think the XM8 is more fish gun, but we don't have an XM8 in this game, do we?
The Bad Company 2 XM8.
Not sure what its real life descriptors are. I'm not sure if it ever really went into service anywhere. The guy at Delta Force, Marcel. I think of Northridge. Northridge is pretty fun. Northridge was my second most played map before the farm rework. After the farm rework, Lockdown Farm became like... Dear God. One sec. I'm not staring at shit. So I don't know if that was the AK I just killed. Or if I killed what the AK was shooting at. Might be real players inside. I'm scared. It's gotta be a real player. I know exactly where he is. Okay. I was not exactly correct on where he was. But I was I was close enough with the nade to scare him.
Enemy detected.
Oops. So there was a sniper out in that direction earlier where we were hearing all these gunshots. That's probably just a person that we're hearing getting shot at by scabs who's not willing to shoot their gun back at them. Gotta be worried about that. Gotta respect that. So the big thing that we have to do there is we also need to make sure that if we did kill the AEK on that little rock, I really do not want someone to pick it up. It's almost gotta be like right there. Fuck it, man. AK's dead. Great. Let's back him up and move. I don't want to have to come back here later. It's kind of scary in this spot. But I am butterfingering the fuck out of this right now. Did you bottom load, my friend? Oh, you poor guy. Wait, what? Maybe it's chill. There's definitely friends of this guy in the distance, though. Bottom loading BS? What is this? Who does this, man? It's really strange, Marcel. I'm not really sure. Well, top off the AEK. Top off the F2000. Should be alright. Wouldn't mind using the recycling bin, but I don't really have much I would put in it. The L camping's technically bigger. And I could put the AEK in there. What? It's like casual week. What day is it? Tuesday. Okay. I think if that guy had any other gun, I'd just explode. I think the only reason I'm alive whining about what gun he had is because of what gun he had. No, no, no. Ugh! Huh? What? Okay. I think that's a scav who's gonna pop up around here soon. What the fuck is this though? Probably another scav. It's 20k for the butt glitches, but 20k for a 2 slaughter is not good. Fine, I'll come to you. Guess I won't come to you. Please don't blast me, sir. I'm not super happy with my storage right now. I didn't know they patrolled like that. That was a bit of a surprise to me. My god, dude. Fucking calm down. Alright, so it's time to do the L camping thing that we were talking about before. Actually, no, it's not. It's time to completely unpack the travel. And then just pick it up, because it's not worth the Tetris. Oh man, I am struggling right now for some reason regarding all this Tetris. Let's go ahead and put a lot of garbage away. Good enough for me. I feel like I'm not going to need 2 mags at this point going forward. Don't think I'll need 2 of those either. Top you off. Is my face mask fucked? No, not at all. I could put the AEK away. I definitely could. I definitely have the space for it, but I don't really wanna. Fine. How much is the 50 rounder? It's 20k for the 50 rounder. It's a pretty good deal. Okay. Pretty sure that is all of the bodies except for that guy. And I don't want to loot the guy that's over there. These teammates left, and they have done... Oh my god. Don't kill anyone with the M4. Gotcha. Dude, people are just, like, putting good ammo in their gun. Like, tier 4 everything. Everything's just like a normal lockdown kit. Except they're putting tier 5 in their gun. And they're going in. And not gonna lie, I'm fucking loving it. Just everyone's time to kill being fast. Let's do it. I don't give a shit. Oh. Okay, but you heard that last goosh, right? I'll pull tank. I'm impatient. Five kills? 5 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 kills. Beep bop, boop bop. What do we got? Kinda tempting. Sure. The main problem with those is how annoying it is to get them. So easy access, when it's like that or like a fucking purple, sure, why not? I could drop the face mask at some point too, but I don't really want to do that until I'm like sure that we're clear. Please no murder. yeah. Yeah, there's one dude, there's one corpse at med tent. The guy doesn't have a helmet and he went down. So that's kind of scary. It's scary for that reason exactly. I'm gonna go pop the bottom safe immediately so that that guy doesn't get gets as little of a sound cue about what I'm doing as possible. I'm not shooting me in the dick. I can use this. Jesus. Okay, they're coming in. What is that, an RPK? Let's dance. I might have missed him. One extracted one's over there. Your boy left you! Where'd they go? Oh, they actually got a kill, too. They killed a Mosin man, or they, as a Mosin man, killed an AR-57 user. God, I hate how I get scammed here. Although, wait. Okay, I was gonna say that I think that they killed someone, but this is like the weirdest AR-57 build that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. So... maybe he actually brought this in? I mean, I've done it before once, Marcel. It wasn't very good. Oh, it's tiny. Why is it so tiny? Is it because of the OO build? Is that why? Why have I seen this so much today? Just like the smorgasbord of random bullet. What is that? Like, it's not even easy to do. It's very hard to organize your bullets in a way where you're like using 3 different calibers randomly amongst your magazine. It's extremely hard to do that, to set up your gun like that. So, why? I don't know if the Air-57's coming out with us. We can definitely strip it. Like, all the parts are worth it. It's just the gun itself probably isn't. Yeah, what the fuck is this, man? There were 4 different bullet types in this thing. Just objectively confusing. This isn't even like the good leg meta. This is like bad leg meta. Yeah, stream sniping we unless you Loaf, I have seen people do that before. I think it's troll. I think it's like... Well, I think it's not even troll, because I think it is, like, relatively reasonable if you're trying to, like, increase the average damage of your spray without running out of ammo at the bottom. It's just not worth the fucking effort. Like, I'm not doing that for every mag, for every raid. That is not gonna happen. That is so far down my to-do list. Hey, what's up, Grandot? How's it going, man? We're having a very, very chill set of raids today. Very, very successful so far, I have to add as well. It's been pretty sick. We're basically just, like, farming the fuck out of lockdown, but, like, it's not... Like, I'm actually fighting, like, tier 4 and tier 5 guys right now. It's so cool. It's so sick. Like, I'm running in medium tier, tier 5 kit. Maybe a high tier, tier 5 kit. Let's be real here. Fighting people with, like, tier 4, tier 5. Everyone's got M4s and F2000s, AR-57s. Like, it just feels good. Oh, I was a fool. This thing had M995 loaded into it. Puddle, hello. Hello, Puddle. Hey, hello, Puddle. How's it going, man? Hello. Jams time. He's been very good. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Probably so much your plays. Yes, Danny. Thank you so much. Dude, solo content is, like, so much better than team content. I'm not saying there's a problem if like, people play with teams. That is, like, the last thing that I'm saying. But, like, from, like, just solely from a content perspective, being solo is so much more interesting. You're obviously not going to be able to kill Juicers. You're obviously not going to be able to kill Sweat Squads all the time. Oh my god. I'm fucked up. Oh my god, yeah, no. But when you do get a win, oh, it feels so good. Can't follow through. Killed one team with a part-time. Nice try, Puddle. Guys, so I was I was editing the 22 million video. Where we got 22 million across 5 raids. And my demeanor... I mean, I guess I put the mean in the demeanor. Like, I think I was just, like, in, like, a very, very dry mood. And I think that when I'm in that, like, state where I'm, like, not really, like, lifting and lowering my voice, I guess. If that makes sense. Adding the sauce, if you will. I just sound like a prick. I sound like I'm so fucking done. Like, when I make jokes that are like you know, like jabs, like not like mean-spirited, but when I'm just being sassy, like I am sometimes. When I'm being sassy, it just sounds like I'm being an absolute asshole. When I was, like, looking back over it, I was like, Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Lynn? How's it going? So I'll work on maybe being less of a dick. I'm always... No, you just think that I'm always mean to you. There's a difference. Ooh, wait, what is this? This might be from a game. That vocal track coming in is sick as fuck. I don't think we're gonna find anything else here. I think we're done. How's the streams been lately, Lind? As well as life in general. Does Dynasty Warriors have the sauce like this? Dude, you know I'm in a good mood, too, because it feels like I've had like a five wade win streak. Oh, whoa. It feels like I'm only winning. But I'm not. I have some losses. They're just not affecting me so much for whatever reason right now. I'm just in a good mood. Getting back to it, now things are slowing down, dying in new fun ways. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of like the challenge in Hunt, isn't it? Is to find something new and interesting to do, so... Sounds like you're getting there. Happy to hear that. The topic of Hunt keeps, like, coming up around my stream, but I keep, like, not finding the time to do it. I keep not finding the time to play it. Because... in the ABI scene, Lind, there was just, like, a really, really big event. Not like a really, really big event. There was a reasonably large tournament. Like custom games with streamers playing against other streamers in this game, which is insane. Like, I thought that once, like, Hunts never got custom games, that, like, no game in the genre was gonna get it. But, they did it. They made it. And they asked me to cast it. So I was the face of, like, the very first fucking Hunt... Or not Hunt. ABI custom game event. Now, it was scuffed as fuck, and I was so stressed that a headache, like a migraine that I got from the previous night, I woke up the next morning with it. So, you could say I was stressed out a little bit. But it was also, like, such a cool thing. But yeah, once I got asked to do that, I basically was, like, not... nothing else mattered until that event had come and gone. But yeah, it seems like you know Lind. I have a bit of history with her back when I was playing Hunt. We know each other. She's a good egg. Alright, extra visor. Meds are good. Need peels. Yep. I've since washed off all that swamp stank. Lind, of course, continuing to thrive in the stank. I mean, let's be real. I think that if we were to compare Hunt players to ABI play, like your average Hunt player to your average ABI player, it's gonna be a lot stinkier on the ABI side. Dude, the players in this game, we're fucking stinky, man. We are absolutely goddamn stinky. It is a problem. I don't know, Marcel. I don't know yet. Soon. If people want it, then I'll do it soon. It's gotten a bit more chill glitches. They reworked MMR so that 6 stars is a bigger bracket. And ever since that happened, basically any average player that, like, gets a good win streak can get up to 6 star. Which they're not happy with. Most people have gotten to a point in Hunt where they don't want to be 6 star. And honestly, I don't blame them at all. Yeah, there you go. Glitches, yeah. Exactly. But the thing is that when you're there, at the very least, like, that means that your games are easier. Like, they're easier than they're used to be. And getting into 6 star lobbies, like, you're gonna find more like 3-man modes and sweat squads, but at the very least, it is not all you are going to find. There's gonna be other shit that you get to fight against. Like some weirdo running around with a Cyclone in a Bornheim match. We're... Oh, I would never, Lind. Hunt's relationship with solo gameplay has never been good. Which is generally fine, but Necro being in the state that it was for as long as it was fucking abysmal. Someone's behind me. Someone's like right next to me. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Little SVTU rat. Thank you for the contribution to my headshot fund. Alright. Who's honking? And it was so annoying, too, because, like, the solution to make, like, solo Necro not as annoying was very obvious to me. Like, I was always just saying, just only let him do it once. Just only let them do it once. It took him, like, almost, like, a year, I think, to do that. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. I might be misremembering, but I feel it felt like ages for it to actually happen. Which is kind of like, that's kind of how it feels like Hunt's, balance team works in general. It just feels too lethargic. Like, it takes them too long to balance things. Like, the ideas aren't bad, it's just like when they're not fun to play, they're around for a really long time. More SVTUs. Let's kill everybody outside of Armory and then go into Armory and kill everyone. Is that a man? That's a fake man. But still, though, I've never, like, I've always preferred, like, auto guns and stuff. So the fact that Hunt got me to play a game where everything was a single-shot gun, almost everything, it's a good game. It just has a bit of problems. There's so much about Hunt that's good. The shooting feels good, the environments are well made. Sound design is second to none, literally. It shouldn't be over here. It's just the way that it's developed isn't, Someone's in here. Okay. So I think that this guy killed a bot. Oh, no, it was a quick hit, not a bot, excuse me. Very, very bad armor on the guy, though. His mag's bigger than this other guy's, though. Yeah, it has a lot of it, so that's strange. Is it all tier 4? Yeah, there's just quick hit on quick hit violence, unfortunately. Can I ever go back to Siege? Yeah, man. I mean, Hunt is... It's a game that I want to play again at some point. It's just one of those games that once you play for 3,000 hours, you know, there's just not much more you can do. Which, you know, that's fine. I got my money's worth from it. I got more than my money's worth for it. It's a pretty good game. It is a pretty goddamn good game. I would definitely go back to it to play with friends. Just not playing it on stream for ages. GenMac, thank you for the follow. We gotta get rid of our goodies. That's P100. Yeah. I think that you're probably at that point too, right, Lynn? Where you're just like, you've played it a ton. Like, what do you do next? So we must continue playing a game. Well, I mean, games as a service is like... They believe that because it's what's best for... Ow! Ow! Stop shooting me. Ooh! That was like an SKS or something, right? Someone tell me that it's not worth going back for that guy, so I don't have to go back for that guy. Easy. Not going back. That's a good point. He didn't pen my armor. He didn't pen the armor. I was gonna say, what if he has tier 5? What if he has AP, exactly like Ninjak is saying? But it didn't pen the armor. Here we go. Bonk. That guy thinks I'm cheating. That guy might think I'm cheating. Thermal scope on the SKS? Well, shit, now I have to go back. I'm listening right now. Is that someone close? The hell is that? That's good. Good durability armor. Oh, it's a Chapman he's wearing. Gimme. Another one, man. Oh, he almost killed me. Oh boy. Vector leg meta. No bueno. Whew. Thank you, Lynn. We got raided, so we're pretty far from it still, but I appreciate the kind words. If you stream today, make sure it's a good one, or else. There better be a bot out there. I'm busy. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Is that the Batman in my chat? Holy. Oh, it's on the floor. I really should have picked up a wrap. Where's the juice? Not much in this raid. Not much in this raid so far. I think we've killed basically everyone, though. Oh. Bonk. Could be. Nope. Yippee! Oh, I love bonking, dude. Anybody else here love bonking dudes? Big fan. I keep hearing little pitter-patters out there. It's kind of scaring me. It's kind of frightening me. Not a fan, not a fan. Yo, the axe is fun, Puddle. I'm not gonna spend money on them, so like I'll never know. But like, is it worth it? Is it fun? They have fun animations, but they are slow. I don't know.
I use my melee weapons so that they can be optimal of fighting machines versus scavs. If it cannot kill a scav in 1 or 2 swings with optimal stamina conservation, is it even a proper option?
I'm even annoying myself, even though I know I'm joking right now. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Why are you guys here? They're picking up all the mags for me. Vibio Bame. I love Vibio Bame. Sure. What's in here? What's up, Rysack? How you go? How's it going, man? They hired this guy. They paid this guy real money, by the way. Somebody actually saw this guy and was just like, him. Actually, no, they weren't. They saw Solo and they were like, him. And Solo was just like, I can't do it. And they were like, fuck, what do we do now? This guy, I guess. I don't know. We're out of options. I guess we're just dropping shitty little purples. Isn't it? Yo, they're taking all my MiGs. Taking all my magazines. Although I can do this now. Fucking beauty. Then this as well. Technically, I could do this with, I think it's double 926 double wrap is optimal, or I could just spam 926s in the Chapman. Which, considering there's so many 926s laying around, let's just do it with 926s. Our bag is gonna look beautiful. You could also just get one more wrap simple. Maybe I should just ban you both. You've definitely... Y'all definitely deserve it at this point, right? Right? I'm sure you've done something ban-worthy at some point in your lives. God, what a silly raid this was. Oh, here's the wrap simple. What the fuck, that's me. Ah, you guys are silly. Please don't have a machete behind me. Man in the room with me. Alright, this is the problem. This is the problem. We've killed 6 people and nobody has loot for us. Nobody has juice for us. What am I supposed to do? What's a guy supposed to do, man? Is the suppressor on the end of this thing bad, by the way? Okay, it is. So, in a pinch, we could take off everything and then put the Mosin suppressor on it. But that is the opposite problem as to what we were having right now. The problem right now is that we don't have enough shit. So, that's, yeah. Not what we're trying to do right now. Safes? We got in late. We got in late, so I haven't, like, really checked many, but, yeah, Ain't got shit, Captain. Is there like a 2x2 over here randomly? Nope, what is that? A tool. Relatable. Check the basement. We gotta move on. Why are there no dead scabs down here? Spooky. Okay. We'll get some coats and get out of here. Oh, here we go. What's up? 10,000 hour. 10,000 hours. Real players. So much people compensate everything with good equipment. Game is fun. I get the first half of what you're saying. About there being bot players. What do you mean by the second half? Compensate everything with good gear? Are you saying that there's like a lot of bad people that have really good gear and they just play the game like that? Did I just leave this on the fucking floor? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Because if that's what you're saying in the second part, then you're also right there. There's a lot of people that compensate their lack of skill with gear. And it's extremely annoying to fight against. Extremely annoying to fight against. The game is fun, but if what you care about more than anything is playing against real players, then try playing more Forbidden. It's the hardest queue, and it's definitely like the most toxic queue in a couple of ways. But there are no bots. There are no bots in Forbidden. Solo mode as well, I think, doesn't have bots in it. Oh man, that is a rough raid. We even got a bunch of golds out of it. We still didn't get much value. Damn, dude. I want to double check the kits of all the people that we killed. Did I miss someone's loot? Is it red ammo? I highly disagree, John Globby. I disagree on the basis that red ammo was like ruining it. And I also disagree on the basis that, oh no. I disagree on the basis that it is like a main play style of like a lot of players, and I also disagree that like that being the experience is really bad. I don't even think it's like the best play style in the lobby. I'm not saying it's fun to fight against, but I think it's a lot more difficult to fight people that are like, you know, 4-man rolled around with tier 6 more than anything else. It is relatively common, in my experience, to come across teams that are like, you know, tier 4, tier 5. But yeah, it is gonna be more common that you're just finding like red ammo snipers, and that is annoying. I think the general culture of lockdown is like, sorry, of Forbidden is not very fun right now. But I think that red ammo is only like a small part of the equation. Ooh, what is this, dude? This is a card value Forbidden 300. Yeah, that is a good point as well, John. With like, the like 300k used to mean more, right? But we've had kit, you know, double in price since the rules for Forbidden and Lockdown even came into play. And that's not an exaggeration. Like, a lot of the items that are in the game have literally doubled in price. So I think that, like, Forbidden being, like, 500k now would be very fair. Maybe even, like, 400k. Like, 400 or 500k. Make them buy, like, at least tier 4 armor, basically. Because at the very least, if they're just red MO spammers, then they're at least going to have 500k of value for you. That actually makes a lot of sense. SVT, SVT, quick kit. We never looted this guy. This was the guy on the hill. I think he was shooting us with the M14, which is not a quick hit. That was probably M80s in there. Was probably M80s in there. It is TARDIS. It is. Forbidden probably needs a higher requirement, and Lockdown needs a cap. Yeah, everyone's just fucking naked in quick kits. That was a very unfortunate lobby. We're lucky we made the money that we did there. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick selling spree before we queue back into this next lobby. I'm going to run an ad while I'm doing this. TARDIS, can you still hear me? Or are you in an ad right now? If you can still hear me, I'll answer your question. Otherwise, I'll wait until you're out of purgatory. Alright. I'm not huge on, like, the solo culture sometimes. Like, it's a bit ratty. And, like, Northridge is, like, in general, as a map, is, like... It's not super appealing to me. Like, if it was about more than just rushing Hotel, I would be fine. But Hotel plays way too much of a part into, like, the interesting things that you get to do, like, in that map as a whole. I would like playing, like fighting anywhere else on that map, but because I feel like I have to go Hotel every game, it just feels like I might not even get to play the game if I don't go to this POI that is currently bugged, so people can like, just play, like, inaccessible areas. But I am too. The difference is that I like playing in Armory, and I like playing outside of Armory. I don't like fighting in Hotel. And it's also like, the problem with Northridge is, like if I decide to not go into Armory, I always know there's a chance I won't find anyone, but I probably will. There's very few games where I get an Armory game where there's nothing to do because everybody fought and or died trying to get into the Armory. The flip side of that on Northridge is that most of the time, everybody is fighting in or around Hotel on Northridge. Just trying to get either like in a sniper spot in the hills, just rushing straight in. It's like the only two places that I get into fights in Northridge is Sewage and Hotel. I don't get into fights anywhere else. I used to get into fights in Railway, not anymore. Sometimes I'll get in fights on on comm station off the rip, but it's very rare as well. The map is just way too big to be as monotonous as that. It needs more shit to do. Like, Hotel existing is so bad for the health of the rest of the map. Major lanes, cable car lane. Yes, and nobody goes on the cable car lane. It is way, way, way too rare to find people going on cable car. I used to play Northridge a lot. And I would always look for the cable car fight. But I can only take so many, like, nothing raids in a row before I'm just like, I'm just not going to do this anymore. Because if I'm wrong about, like, an Armory raid, about, like, being active, I can always just, like, decide to go into Armory and, like, fight or die. or extract within like 15 minutes. If I'm wrong about like what kind of fight I want to get in on Northridge, I'm spending 15 minutes of my life just running around doing literally actually nothing. What's a good gun for normal farm? Nomad. Normal farm? If you like assault rifles, you gotta go for the T95. T95 with tier 3 ammo is a really, really cheap budget option. Something like this. I'll make this a little bit cheaper, then I'll send it to you. So this is like a really good, like... I'm not calling you a baby, but baby's first assault rifle kind of gun. Because the ammo is really, really cheap and it has almost no recoil. If you want like a single shotgun, honestly, like an M110 could be really good. M110 with the M80s is gonna be like really good and really cheap. Just like literally any M110 build. Guys, he's talking about normal farm, okay? What do you mean? We're talking about normal farm. M110 with with M80s? We're talking about normal farm, guys. Yes, the T95 has no recoil. Did it sound like I said it has a lot, or are you contesting that it has high recoil, actually? No, the T95 is one of the most stable guns in the game. Yeah, no, it has very little recoil. I will go... I'm gonna go into this thing over here. Let's that's not a T95. that is a bullpup. That is not a T95. So I'm gonna go for one of my cheaper builds here. I'm gonna make it a little bit worse at recoil control. Is the rest of this pretty good? Yeah, that's reasonable. What do we got here? Now, there's a couple of reasons, by the way, why this gun is going to be pretty good. First reason, it's very cheap for what it is. This is tier 5 ammo, so, you know. Very cheap for what it is. Second reason, the tier 3 ammo specifically is very, very cheap. So the gun is cheap, the ammo is cheap, and the ammo in this caliber hits harder than it should. It generally has higher pen and higher armor damage than other bullets of like similar types. The downside of the caliber is that the guns within the caliber generally have low rates of fire. But again, if we're talking normal farm, that doesn't matter. So that's the recoil pattern. Very easy to control. Now the wiggle is a bit intense at this range. But if you're feeling like you're having too much wiggle, just add a cheek rest or a grip to it if you feel like you're losing kills because of it. I also occasionally like running this thing with irons. I think the irons on this thing are very sexy. But that might be a me thing. I got you, man. I love helping out, like... I love helping out in general. Like, helping out new players in particular is something I would like to do more. We good? We good? Surge and drinks. I don't think it's really worth it. It only improves your effective range by 2 meters. It's going to be entirely dependent on the price. Let me see what the price is. It also increases your damage per shot, of course. If the price is low, then I would say probably 12,000 compared to... $5,000. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. So yeah, probably something like this. It's a bit more expensive than I would like it to be, honestly. Probably the muzzle device. Yeah, it's just the muzzle device is a bit expensive. I'm gonna show this one instead. I'm also going to take the optic off so that y'all can use what you prefer. Actually, no, I'm gonna put my old cheap optic on it. Yeah, there we go, something like that. That might be too high, actually. Maybe this actually might be a build where we use the bottom rail. Let me see if this has problems. Probably, John. The idea was like, so the T95 needs a that you can go low on this. The idea of the T95 is that, well, you just like kill someone and take their grip, but for a new player, that probably shouldn't be the expectation. You should probably just put the cheap grip on there ahead of time, or not use the rail at all. But the rail's cheap, the grip is cheap, so I think probably just alloy. I think aluminum is, it's a difference of just one recoil. So I think that no cheek rest because it's a bit expensive for what it. Oh, it's so much though. Oh my god, it's so. How much is the cheek rest? I was taking it off because like it feels a bit much. That's 15k. I mean, there's like these things where it's like, you gotta put this on, you gotta put that on, and now all of a sudden we're talking about 150k for a fucking T95. Fuck. I don't want to spend 150k on this thing. Minus 30k. I don't know, man. I don't think there's much you can really do. Like, you need all the attachments. Like, everything helps a ton. Maybe you do something like this. Like, you just completely nix the grips. But you're only saving, like, 15k at that point. Yeah, you just gotta. It's, Yeah, Nomad, it's just more than I would want to give someone for, like, a budget gun. This thing used to be, like, 80k. Relatively recently. Well, this will be extremely stable for what it's worth. But what about, like, my M4 build, man? How much is this? How much is this? Bruh! Bruh! I'm buying everything besides the grip. Same price. It's the same price. It's the same price, but the ammo's cheaper at the very least, right? Okay, yeah. You're spending like less than 1/3 of the price on ammo for the T95. So I have that. I have that going. I have that going for this build. Like, the gun itself is a bit pricey. Kind of sucks. My bad. But at the very least, the ammo you're firing is literally 150 per shot. So you can literally just fill up your inventory with tons of mags, tons of bullets. Look at that. 20k for all the bullets you're going to need in a raid, probably. Versus 60. So, we got that going for us at the very least. I think it's a decent build. It's not as cheap as it used to be, and that makes me sad. But
I hope you're used to the battlefield.
What can you do? Right, even like it's the same price as my fucking TO3, man. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. It makes me sad. I'm gonna skip on this one. We good? We good? We good? We good? I think we're good. Yep. Dude, though, like, seeing the price of that T95 and, like, knowing that there's basically nothing cheaper, that makes me feel really good about my M4 build. That makes me feel really, really good about my M4 build. Try not to slosh my fucking water into the mic. Have I played farm today? No, I have not, Razum. I also think I've seen you today. Also, double also. I don't think I've seen, or I don't think I've actually thanked anyone besides Dark Knight for their follows lately. So, Captain, OOJ, Danny Myers, Crystallium, Genmac, and Fusa29. Thank you guys for the follows, and sorry for not mentioning it until now. My bad. Also. Yes, the elusive triple also. I should really do more gun build videos. Yo, what's up, Andy? The problem is that they just become irrelevant with not much time. Sitting here's a mistake. There's an ML over here. He's right here. Hello. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. I was expecting a Hunt Showdown lever gun. Not that. I should have been repacking a mag. They're coming for me. I need to move. playing King of the Hill, baby. Thought I heard someone. Probably that scav. Oh, he's probably looting the AK guy. Fuck. Lamau? Nice head. Be a shame if something happens to it. I could flank wide left, but that's too slow. I'm just going straight in. Should have bonked. Not have sprinted there. Well, they still don't know. He's right there. There's two. Do it. Clearing down and then going up. Oh, they're all above. That's unfortunate. Okay. He's healing? That's really annoying. Why did he survive so long? What? Huh? See me like fucking shorting out there, like my brain stopped working. We still got a sniper alive. Damn. Can't get that though. Do I hear him moving under me? I might. No scopes, very sad. Look, if I didn't know that there was a guy down here, I would literally just run inside and stop these guys. Although the armor's also gone, so that would be a mistake. Yeah, I was just getting my ammo back in first. We were on full empty. This guy's across the water watching the bodies. So... we're gonna cross the water to get over there. I think he's like here. PP's a big flex. I don't expect him to be watching over towards me. I expect to be able to close the gap with the guy. And then to clear him out wherever he may be. I'm just gonna sprint. Most worried about getting shot in the head, even though I think it's an ML rifle. Is this tech still in? Do I even remember how to do it? Never mind. I should have shoveled her. Should have shoveled her. Dude, that dude was clomping up a storm. Also, why am I alive? Like... I was in full vision of this guy on the right. Oh, there was a guy over here. I think Jehudi... I actually don't remember why, but I think that Jehudi went back and got like a clip for us at some point. Oh god. I think the canal was bait. Armor is all gone. Is he still holding that angle? I could back up for better armor. Did he run? This guy take the AEK, then run. Good backup gun. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. We're never ready for each other. It's always just... I just stumble into someone and I have a better gun for stumbling. Oops, I tripped and killed you with my P90, sorry. I need to get some Christmas cards with that on it or something like that. Did I ever get shot in the face? Did that ever happen? Or am I just carrying this extra face mask for the culture? I think it might be for the culture. Beans. The beans are required. God, we must have gotten shot in the head so many times. That's a good point. Our head was so hurt. Oh, this is the AEK guy. Wait, what? Oh, he pushed me earlier with it. Dude, what? What an upgrade this guy had. What an upgrade to go from bringing in your PCC-9 all the way up to the AEK. That's funny. That's a budget AEK, too. Oh, yo, thank you for the big boys. Thank you, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I gotta remember to be thankful for the big boys, because the big boys are not free. So yeah, is our face fucked up at all? It is. Okay. Hell yeah! I love getting value for that kind of thing. Or, I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love getting value. There's 30 cents, Marcel. Our face is full HP, so it's not really fucked up. But it definitely took some hits. I keep getting baited. There's no hollow. There's no free hollow site. Oh no, pre-roll ads. Oh no. I have to run more ads. Shit. Alright, well, we gotta go inside to check on the state of things, right? MPX? Whew. Might actually be worth taking the MPX. Oh no, a 15-minute ad, yeah. Sorry, guys. You know, I have to get free money again. You know how it is. I think this is time to get a little greedy. Self-rescue? Sure, why not, just in case. Does anybody know if you can use a self-rescue if it's not in an accessible location? Like, if it's in your bag, can you still use a self-rescue? Or is that no como bueno? Did we kill everyone this raid? Pretty sure we did. Do I want to keep using that? I mean, yeah, it's still better. It's still better. I'm pissed. Cotton sold out, excuse me. In his bag? Okay. Well, I think that's, Psychurax, though, I think that if you try to use the self-res, I think that consumes it. Even if you don't complete it. Isn't that correct, or...? I don't know. So that guy just had 2. Okay, so this is gonna be a little annoying. So you're gonna go there. Bing bang. Boom. Bop. Oh, it's just not gonna work? Okay. It won't? You don't... Okay. Well, if they completed it, though, Jehudi, it would still be gone. If they actually completed the thing, it would definitely still be gone. Where'd the fucking ammo for this go? Oh, it's in my ES. Oh, it's in my ES. These guys are a couple of regular snipers. Oh, that's a cultured gun right there. Yo, this guy's got culture. Who is this? Not Today? Dude, I'm a big fan of you, Not Today. I don't really like the M16 myself, but I love seeing it in the wild, especially with this scope. Seeing it with this scope, also, it makes a lot of sense. It's actually, like, a pretty good thing to run, because you don't have to, like, do any, like, swap any parts out. It just works. Big fan, big fan. That's so rude. Sorry my chat is so toxic. They're not gonna miss you. Got to put that 1-4 on. Gonna make room for the cane. It'll work if it's in a fucking rig. Let's find out. Alright, let's just take some more pills. Who's watching, right? Who's watching? Who's gonna stop me? That's the question. Oh, did I not fill the slot? I mean, that was the scav, right? That was just an audio bug, right? Like, there's not actually a sniper out there trying to kill me? Yes. Top radar and below, other bodies. Did I miss some? Oh, yeah, I guess I did miss the guy who was killing me. Who almost murdered me after multiple headshots. We're probably clear. I'm not trusting ping. I'm just taking my goddamn time. I think that all the bodies below are chill. Are there any bodies in veg? Does anybody remember? I literally don't remember what happened at the very beginning of this raid. I don't. It's all gone. Wasn't this my first fight? Oh, was that this raid too? Oh my god. And there's these two. Oh my god, is that another M4? It is. Dude, everyone's like tier 4 and tier 5. It's so fucking nice. Am I being a dick though? I'm rocking up here with like tier 5 armor. Am I the problem? Am I the boogeyman to these people? I think T5 is fine too, but you know. I'm not trying to boogeyman these guys to death. Oh, I hear you, little guy. Yeah. No, actually? MPX is pretty strippable. Yeah, let's typewrite, actually. Let's get the typewriter out of here in a sec. First, we can get all these boys out, though. Yeah, 85. That's nothing. Be right back. Yippee! Use the forklift. Use the forklift. Okay, John, I'm already doing it. I'm already on the way. Fuck, man. Stop yelling, please. I replaced the nade with a ammo stack. It'll be better for weight. God. Oh my god, someone's out there. I gotta run. Should I be wearing the B4 instead of the Hunter? Might be better for, looting purposes. Looting porpoises, even. this guy worth bringing out either. There's only one use on that? Fuck that thing. Let's go. I don't know if that's like the correct thing to do, but that's what we're doing. So, truck. No, I would never solo, or never 2-6 in lockdown. Even if I was solo. I would never do it. I've never seen a scav sitting there. It looks like only players that I've seen sit there. He's not even moving. Ooh, that's a good helmet. I hear you yelling. Don't be mad. Don't be angry now. There's no world where this is coming out, but I think I'll strip it. I kind of want to start using these translucent mags. They look really cool. It's like the only good thing to have come out of the... Gulp. Oh no, Sviatman, it's purely for aesthetic reasons. They're very cheap, which I checked, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. But it's purely because they look cool. Is the reason why I'm considering it. Get these shitty fucking purples out of my sight. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really worth on this anymore either. 40 rounders, yeah, Marcel. I'm using the 100 rounder more as a solo. Oh, I accidentally scared him. I'm using the 100 rounder more, especially because there's like a good trade for it, and because to use the 40 rounders, it requires you to have a rig that has 1x3s, which is not always easy to do. Oh, yo, that's kind of cool. Wait, the guys that we killed were like cultured. This looks kind of nice. Got some graffiti artists. I've never seen anybody do a spray before in this game. Like, never. Actually, never. That's minus 10 ergo. So if I was gonna scope spray, then I would not use a 100 rounder. With the 100 rounder in and a red dot, it gets your ergo down to about 50, 52, 53, like low 50s, which is bearable. It is a bit more expensive for what it's worth. I'm good, actually. Oh, I don't have to be good, though. I could get, like, an extra 100k literally right here. For the low cost of fucking dying. Let's go kill these guys first. Yeah, if I ever run 40 rounders, I usually run 3 40 rounders. Unless I'm very specifically trying to be Mr. Budget. Hey! Hey! Oh, when I get you, dude. When I get you. Get the fuck back here. I feel like a horror game character right there. That was a Dead by Daylight chase. You should do duos. You might be able to get away with 2 40 rounders in duos. Because I do 250s with the F2000. And as long as I'm being, like, judicious about topping off, it usually works pretty well. Is there anything else that I can drop? Yeah, I guess just this guy. Once we get some 926s, it'll be easier. Okay, just one 926. Only one. Only one 926. Be patient. Fire duo is locked. They're weekend-only lunatic. It's really sad. I feel like by putting duos in lockdown and dropping them and like only putting them in the weekend, they're really just setting the mode up to fail. Danke. Like, it kind of makes sense because duos like are intended to be a more casual mode. So, you know, that's reasonable. Did I already do this guy? Yeah, I did. But I'm like it's really hard to just find loot in duos, and like the culture is like very, very chill. It's too chill. The culture of duos is actually too chill to like properly, I don't know, feel like engaged with it. I've never found thermals in duos before. Solos should be locked down and duos should be forbidden. Merge the modes, let solos queue into the duos mode, and make it forbidden. That is the solution, in my opinion. Which AK was that? That doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Hello. What you got? T85, whatever. That is not my experience at all, Lunatic. It was like a fair amount of like a couple of tier 5s, a fair amount of quick hits, and like bots. Guys, we're maintaining viewers after the raid. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I know that we're basically just like chilling out after a after finally feeling like a normal human being again, which is awesome and sick and very, very cool. Alright, I gotta run an ad. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. We'll be right back here. Alright. Ooh, a fresh DK8? That is instantly getting sold, bruh. Let the players choose what mode? Like, so just multiple duo queues? No, the game already has a queuing problem. Dum mode. Oh, here you are, guys. Here we go again. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if I have any MP5 mags laying around. I'm really not sure. That's it. I mean, well, max waiting is 5 minutes. That's probably not going to change. But, like, you just never want to split your player base that much. Is the main problem. Like, we need to, like, reduce the number of queues whenever possible, in my opinion. And I'm sure that any, like, BR devs would agree. The amount of times that they have to fucking, like, break off or, like, condense or just kill queues because there's not enough people running them is wild. Like, the only game they can get away without worrying about it basically at all is Fortnite. And that's because they're much more willing to do, like, LTMs, and because their player base is gigantic. Their player base is absurd, so they can just do whatever they want, basically. Too big to fail kind of shit. Which, you know, good for them. Oh god, any good players? Things you know when you need to know when you're running leg meta. I don't know if Deagle leg meta is even. I wouldn't even call it viable. Like, that sounds really, really bad. This thing, what happened to you, man? What happened to you, my poor baby? Alright, where is my everything? There we go. Medium camping. BH rig. Just going nice and poor. A poor hooer. So wait, how is tier 6 D? Are we being serious here? Like, is someone saying this or what? Like, why is this what I'm hearing right now? What is going on here? Where'd this come from? This is very, oh god. Guys, I've been, like, smelling something literally non-stop. Like, I can't even describe it. Like, literally since we woke up. I just got, like, a huge whiff of it. I really hope it's not, like... Like, it smells like kind of like electrically or, like, chemically or something. No, it's not the candle. We lit it because of the candle. We lit the candle because of the smell. No, we just emptied out the trash cans, and it's not like a garbagey smell. I can't even describe what it is. Got really strong all of a sudden. I'm gonna queue up and I'll be right back. No, it was we started smelling it like when we got out of bed and moved into the living room. Before any computers or anything turned on. I'm gonna do a quick check. I wonder if it's like a battery or something. Getting this spawn is so much better than getting the one closer to tank door. No scab spawn if I spawn in here and then do this routing. That's so sad. I had that first guy dead to rights. I was worried about that lunatic. I think it might be like a battery thing. The R57. Oh, wow. That's Chunky Boy, huh? Chunky Boy! I mean, honestly, his armor didn't matter. The armor didn't matter at all. Ooh, yeah. But we got so many M4s laying around. Let's get these M4s out of here. It's definitely the vibe of the day. Oh, I'm out of carbine stocks. That's a little sad. That was lockdown, yeah. Yeah, it was full tier 6. It was full tier 6 with off-meta guns, but it's still full tier 6. What can you do? I wish that was just a duo. If it was only two of them, I would have had him dead to rights. I had such a good push on the second guy after the nade stunned him for as bad as it did. I was gonna like hop on the Hesco and take a peek against him, but there was too many Sag. Alright, let's get ammo and everything else set up here. Yeah, man, I just like the 100 rounders. Because I think that, like, compared to, like running three 40 rounders compared to 100 rounder, I think that topping off is a lot easier. And I think that I'm actually think I'm saving money compared to if I bought a rig that actually enabled the 40 rounders to get used. I'm also constantly dropping 40 rounders if I win. Plus, it lets me get away with running like BH rigs, and then just swapping it out for later. Like I don't need any space for anything. Plus, no optic, 55 ergo still. If I was scope spraying, I would run a 40 rounder. But I'm not scope spraying, so I think it's fine. I don't really want to do Golden Deeg TV. Yeah, saving 6 spaces in your rig. And the thing that always happens to me with the 40 rounders is like, you know, I'll get a kill with the M4, reload that I'm good. But then it's just like, well, what do I do with that mag now? Like, do I try to keep 3 mags all topped off, like, at all times? Or, like, after I use the one, do I keep 2 mags topped off? Like, if I have a 100 rounder, I just like, alright, I got a kill, I have downtime, like, you know, top off to, like, 80, then we're good. It's just easy. The ergo is the biggest issue. The M4 does not have the same ergo as the H4. As you don't have access to compact grip, and because the ergo on that gun is just higher. Guys, how would you balance the H4? Oh, I just thought of something. Okay. So first of all, way you balance the H4, you reduce its ability to function better at range. So I think that you nerf the range. More expensive? No. No, the way that you balance guns in any game, especially games like this, is not to make them more expensive. The H4 is already 600k. If you make it like 800 or a mil, I mean, people might stop running it. But like, we're not trying to like make the gun not used. It's just trying to make it like less insane when people do use it. But I think that part of it is make it less good at range. Maybe a recoil increase, but also, hear me out. What if we decreased ergo overall, as well as increased the ergo hits for long barrels? So less ergo overall, less effective range overall. So like nerf the long barrels. What? Must have been like a tier 5 round to my face. Was that 8th AP? In my face shield? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. That hurts. That fucking hurts. Ouch. Let's run that back one more time. We got more M4s we gotta throw into the wind after all. And then we're gonna go back to either F2000 or some MK. That's always gonna be the problem for this helmet that I'm wearing, is that it has good audio, it has like an average face shield, tier 5 protection. But there's a lot of really, really common things that'll just one-tap you in the face. Burp. Yeah, the tier 5 5.7 ammo is some of the worst tier 5 ammo in the game. It's why it's cheap. Meanwhile, the tier 4 ammo, by comparison, is decent. It's the main reason why the AR-57 is kind of bad, and why the P90 is kind of good. Because at the end of the day, the AR-57 is basically just like a nerfed H4. It's cheaper, but that's still all it is. I'm forgetting something. Drinks. Why am I not using the other drinks? I'm almost out, but who cares? I have to do some inventory soon, but that's a problem for later. 7Ns are better? I can't confirm, but I wouldn't be surprised. I have not checked the damage. I just know that 5.7 tier 5 is bad. Which is mostly why I feel good, well, I feel fine, like, committing as much tier 5 AR-57 ammo as I do in a raid. And to be clear as well, like, I think it's pretty good. It's just overshadowed by, like, any other tier 5 option. And I'm not sure if you guys have experienced this specifically with the AR-57, but I feel like the AR-57, once you get outside of the effective range with it, it just gets really bad really fast. Like, I feel like I get good spray downs at people at like 50, 60, 70 meters, and I have to hit them like a billion times, and they still don't go down. Which is really annoying. Meanwhile, yeah, 995 is pretty good. AP's really good. .7 probably shouldn't be as expensive as it is. At the very least, the AR-57 gun itself is like pretty cheap. You can get a really good one for under 200k. But I think the P90's gotta be where it's at. Oh, maybe we'll run some P90. You guys want to see some P90 after this? Like the range of like 50. What do you mean 102 can one-tap, but only tier 4 visors and it's a very high firing power? What are you talking about, glitches? What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about different guns with different playstyles. Quattro runs P90 on Armory. I mean, it's, yeah. I think the thing is that the way that I play Armory, I kind of want like a more versatile gun. I was not ready for that at all. Gotta move. The right, wide right. Creeping left. Headshot the guy, but he ain't dead. Oh, I didn't see him. Did he cross the road? Damn. Oh, that's sad. We got some pretty good shots. If we landed one more headshot on that guy, that fight gets a lot more winnable, but without it, we're in trouble. Alright, guys. P90 or MK? Tier 4 P90 or Tier 4 MK? RPK. Honestly, dude? Honestly? Respect for using the RPK. That gun's a piece of shit. Making it work is very, very impressive. Good on you, man. P90, P90. Okay, okay, okay. Any other opinion havers? I'm ready to run a P90. I'm not very good with it. I'm just being upfront there. Oh, Maluk, did you check out the tourney that was running the last couple days? 198? Eh. We're doing lockdown, so it'll be 190. Oh, we have 13 rounds laying around. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll wait for more of them. They ain't going anywhere. What is the I think this is the build I ended up liking with it. It's pretty expensive. So I think this guy's like better, but an extra 100k basically. 234 compared to 190, extra 40k. This looks cooler. A lot more naked though. Sure. Most of the price comes in from the barrel here. This could actually be a lot cheaper if we didn't have the long barrel. Also have better recoil, but... So how much are you? No. I'm not trying to modify. I'm just trying to figure out basically how much that barrel is. Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper. It's minus like 60k. Damn. Base HK, no attachments. Ugh. I mean, it's not good. For all the yapping and complaining that everybody, including me, does about the HK, the base one is bad. I will say that. Like with my whole chest. It has some rough recoil. Woof. What's the effective range here? 40? Yeah, not good. Alright, let's make this easier on ourselves, yeah? So I'm gonna try to run this like it's an F2000, I think. Excuse me, sorry. So we're gonna include like our mag system for that. So just one in, one out with a bunch of ammo in our ass. Let's see if that works. More ammo, please. Thank you, sir. Dankeschön and all that. Cheap bastard o'clock. Yeah, looks good to me. I think it's less about effective range for me and more about damage per shot, Marcel. I think that's the main important thing for me. And no one wanted to see the MK14. Absolutely no one wanted to see that. Yeah. Oh, I should have run an ad. I'm gonna do it now. Sorry if you're getting an ad. We only have 9 minutes of no pre-roll left, so pretty important. It's gonna happen during the raid. My bad. My bad. Okay. I need to make sure I don't lobotomize myself just as I'm holding a P90 in my hand. Rain is actually pretty bad. We don't have the N95, so rain's gonna be really bad for us. Any beepers? It's actually too fast, man. Very good. can't tell if that's a player or not. Ah. Well, I think so, TARDIS. I don't really remember. I remember, like, the fire event. That might be the teammates that we heard making noise at tank door. What if we just ungo? What? What? Huh? Likely the mid door. No commanders, very sad. Oh man, that was awfully rude what we ended up doing there. Why does that kick so much? My goodness. I don't know what's going on, Andy. But that guy with the kit like that was never making it out of this lobby. Probably random team. His boys are probably in the mid door. I have found a couple AK-12s. No SJs, though. I feel like SJs are very rare in lockdown. Oh, it has tier 3. It's PP. I'm blind, man. I've used that peek before and I wasn't looking for it. Two, like M4 RPK combo. Should be fine if we get the drop on him. Might hear something outside left. Took too much time. There's no scavs to distract. Not a good spot. We'll keep the AK in case we need something to kill scavs with if we win the fight. This is a really bad position though. That M4 fucked us. Well, let's see if we can win a peak battle. I think they're over here. What a shame. Are they basement? Not hit. Woo! Maybe it was only one. I thought it was two because I heard the RPK right away, but I guess it might have only been the M4 guy. It's the only guy I know for sure who exists, but... can also shut the fuck up and listen for a second to see if he has teammates. Love jumping. Boy, I love jumping. Bilge. Saw the hat and I was like, that's a bonkable man right there. So this is still like only 2 teams from the lobby, by the way. There's still like over 50% of the lobby that could demolish me. I don't like getting demolished. I don't want to get demolished. Yeah. No extra mask. Ooh. So what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Item removal. Keep thermals nerf. Yeah, like a grenade adjustment, like something like what we had, where like there's a grenade limit, could be really cool. But with a game like this, you don't want to be too restrictive about what you're letting your players do. Maybe like only a limitation on lethal nades, but still. I think we just need better storage. We'll come back for this cane later. Alternatively, I could just take it now. Put it in the box, and then come back for my shit. Yeah, that works for me. Dude, that was the exact correct situation for the T90. Just literally in a dude's face, hopping around like a dumbass. That is the exact situation that you want. Could still theoretically be a guy in the basement, I think. Ruben nerf HK. Make MCX new meta. I mean, the HK does need nerfs. I think that if you introduce, like, if you nerf the long barrels by like, having big ergo hits when you use them, and also, like, not making their effective range the best level of 5.56. I'm talking, like, mid-high 40s at most. I think it would do a lot to help. I don't like old head HP. I like new head HP. Like, everybody complains about Red Able being able to one-shot you, right? But then they also like, complain about, like, not one-shotting with assault rifles. Like, you understand that, like, if we go back to that state, then it's gonna feel like everyone has red ammo, right? Like, that's what it's gonna feel like. Oh, did he have a good backpack? I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to catch up with chat. What do you mean, take his backpack? Fucking one guide. How dare you? Maybe one of the scavs inside will have a better one for us. We also need to keep in mind that the basement could still be occupado. Don't want to die for some bullshit there. No, thank you. Should also put the rest of this piss away. And this is looking like a really rough raid so far. It's fine, Marcel. Yeah, Lunatic. I don't know. I think the nerf is fine. It's just really weird. Like, people just, like, sitting on grenades and not dying. It just does not feel good. But at the same time, not dying to nades also feels good. I don't know. I like nades being, like, a primarily concussion effect. With a lot of damage. The only thing I kind of don't like is how much it shreds the armor. Like, you get hit by one grenade and it's just like, I feel like I can't play the game anymore. But at the same time, I guess the other side of that is what we used to have, which is you get hit by one grenade and you can't play the game anymore because you're fucking dead. So... not exactly sure what the solution is there, but I think nades are in an okay spot right now, outside of feeling a little weird. Cup, 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 cup. Yep. Yippee. I'm not sure if these guys got any safes. I'm not sure if it matters, because we're in lockdown. I feel like I've not looted the safe yet today, despite playing a fuckload of armory. Yo, who up seal and they foam. I feel like this feels nefarious. Does that feel nefarious to anyone else? Yeah, honestly, Lunatic, like, I don't know enough about, like, how nades used to feel in, like, Forbidden, and what specific problems they're trying to address with grenades to have, like, a super strong opinion about it. I think it's okay right now. I think these are generally okay right now. Pineapple timer is still annoying, but whatever. Whatever. So is this always full of, like, really good stuff? Or... no, we just got lucky that one time. Okay. Oh my god, is this actually all that we're gonna get? My goodness. Looking forward to a bit more juice. Isn't this the Armory M4? Oh my god, M995. That's why it exploded when he shot me. How much M995 you bringing into lockdown there, buddy? God, the fact that I've not heard nothing else in this lobby is extremely bizarre. Definitely is not making me want to go outside anytime soon. Arcade mechanics. That's kind of the thing, KVM, is that, like... I always felt like ABI, like, was the arcadey extraction shooter. Not like Warzone levels, which is, I think is what you're worried about. Don't let me put words in your mouth, you know, call me out if I'm wrong. But definitely like a fast-paced PvP intent. What an awful raid, by the way. What an awful raid. We're breaking 2 mil? Yikes. But yeah, like... I'm generally okay with, like, arcadey mechanics. There's some things that I don't like self-res. But, like, I wouldn't even mind if there was, like, a really, really obtuse, like, rezzing mechanic for dead teammates, like Delta Force has. I can carry... full rig bag of half of nades. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna turn this into our build. And then sell the parts that don't exist after. It's every single part is getting swapped out. Literally every single one. Hey, Sam. Yeah, thanks. Especially thank you for the congratulations. It was, it's the most stressed that I've been in recent memory, so I'm glad to be getting, you know, thank you for being nice, is basically what I'm saying. It was insanely stressful. Like, words cannot describe. I went to bed with a migraine and woke up with the same migraine. Fucking insane. 42 M995 rounds he had that in that thing. Ah, my eyeball. You gonna stop pulsing at me? Jesus Christ. This is what getting old is like. Your body just starts hurting randomly for no goddamn reason. Yippee. Yeah, looks good to me. More P90, more P90, more Unga. More Unga. Some of the quality of life changes they've implemented are great. A lot of folks not for self-res. Let's get some game mode. I can't. No, like. I'm personally of the opinion that if there's ever like big mechanics that are added to this game, you should be confident enough in them to just show them to your entire player base. And this is gonna sound stupid. It's just like just make good mechanics. Just make shit that everyone's gonna want. Like self-res is like not one of them in my opinion. I really do not like the self-res. Like if you're gonna spend time developing something, put it in the game and let everyone play with it. But then like be receptive to the change if parts of it don't function as intended or if it's not fun. Like, I don't care if it doesn't make sense. Make the fucking self-res needle beep if you're using it, you know? Something like that. Probably extra. Working a lot this summer. Yeah, Sam. I'm glad that was a good surprise. Doing good, Earl. We got raided by Rockstar. And in general, I think we've had like over a 50% win rate today. And even if we haven't, I'm not sure. The losses don't feel bad and dumb. So I'm feeling really good right now. When I take the caster offer again next time. I think with the scuffed broadcast mushroom, I think I was the best person to be on that show because I have over a decade of working with all types of esports broadcasts. So if you got just like a couple of streamers to cast it with like a very limited casting background and you wanted them to be able to cast that and also play the game, I think that would have been an absolute disaster. Because I was like ready for scuff, because I've experienced scuff, I was able to take what they gave me and maybe not run with it. Like the very beginning of the broadcast was insanely difficult to get through. It was insanely hard to get through. Like, and that was what gave me like that huge migraine. But if you put anyone else in that position in the scene, and they would have just exploded. It would not have been good. I would like to be included more as an observer. I'm a better observer than I am a caster. But if they ask me to do it again, and then when I ask them if I can observe instead of cast and they say no, then I will cast. I'm just hoping that I'm not the poster child of a failed product, and because of that, they're not going to rehire me. That's what I'm hoping for. No ammo. I don't know where that came from. My one kill got stolen by a... Where the fuck is this guy? One kill got stolen. Not sure where the buds are. See, that's one of the things that the P90 can kind of circumvent with the range nerf, if you have problems with range, is that you can just shoot more bullets. Oh, is he in the tower? No. I legitimately have no idea where that was. I think this guy bled over in the road. I'm worried about shooting range right now. Mosin might have been from here. That's kind of what I thought at first, but the second shot didn't make any sense if that's where Mosin was. I would like to push over there and kill those guys. I don't think that's going to be easy or possible. I'm worried if I sit here for too long, they're just going to walk up and kill me. I really want better info on where these guys are. How close were these guys? Were they here or were they below? I might flank right, but if they're just sitting here, they're probably going to see that. And getting caught in the open with a P90 is, like, really bad. Well, that was him. I'm not sure why he waited until his gun was in my asshole to fire, but... Oh, wow. He flanked really fast. He did the route that I was thinking of. Was that tier 3? No, it just has a really bad DPS. I think I almost killed this guy. He had tier 4 armor, so that helps. He also hit, like, every limb. Good advantage to solos against full squads. Overall, doesn't make sense. I mean, so there's two discussions that you can have around self-res lunatic. The first discussion is, does the mechanic belong at all? That's the first part of the discussion. The second part of the discussion is, if you have to have it, how can you make it better? How can you make it less obtuse? So, I'm just ignoring the first part. Like, do I think that the mechanic should be in the game? No. Is there anything I can do about that? No. Okay, so moving on to the next question. If it's in the game to stay, what should be done about it? So, first thought about that is, like, make it either slower or more obvious that it is happening. Because the biggest issue for me is that now, as a solo, when I knock people, I don't know, I don't get information anymore. Like, the get knocked more often change was not that bad for me at first as a solo, but now that everyone can get knocked regardless of whether or not they're in a team or not, it's really annoying. It's awful for information, and it's really, really hard to confirm kills. People can just get themselves back up. It's like almost no tempo lost if I can't slot a naded or continue shooting the guy until he goes down. It's really, really hard. It's really hard. Am I good? I think I'm good. Hello, Derupted. So, make it louder, make it slower. In my opinion. Hope next time they use a better multi-stream viewer like an Apex Online stream. It's hard to watch the tourney, especially with comms and trying to listen to you and Matcha. Yeah, man, there's a lot of things that I heard about it that should have been better than what they were. I'm pretty sure that if you have a self-res, you can still go down, even if you get shot in the head. I don't think that'll put someone down. Am I crazy there? Can't you still go into a down state even if you get headshot? Because we're not talking about getting res, we're talking about the self-res specifically. I'm pretty sure if you have self-res, you can use it to get back up, even if you have a blacked head. which is like part of the problem. Someone give me a sanity check on that. I'd appreciate it. Kind of disrupted. I mean, arguably the M24 already was trash. Just from like the lack of range. Like if you're out of range, then the thing doesn't one-shot. The hell is that? I mean, you can rest easy knowing that it only happens if they have the self-res shot, which is kind of rare, especially early in the game. But yeah, it's pretty good specifically against snipers. Use SJ. Well, it'll definitely still, they'll still go into a down state. Is this real? I'm kind of inclined to think that this isn't real. I'm gonna assume that's not real and just Unga Bunga tent door. I did see Adam running around with like a sidearm M24. Which seemed cute. But he also shot someone in the head with M61 out of the effective range of the gun and they didn't go down. Which seemed less cute. I actually kind of feel like bolt actions should not do that. I have to slot a nade in there, man. No! I even pre-fired it! Oh, no! I even pre-fired the corner after I heard the damage get taken. I wonder if I healed more. If that oh, well that'll do it, won't it? Was this guy insanely beefy? Yeah, he's just insanely beefy. Okay. What armor is this? BT6? Yeah, that would have taken a lot. So tier 5.5, tier 6 hat, 1 mil kit. Yeah, that's rough. P90 did its best. I mean, that wasn't really a rat. He was just overkitted. What? KVM what? Is that his name? I didn't check the name. Ooh, this thing is kind of expensive with the long barrel. Oh, that's an annoying name. I think they could use channel points to unlock emotes. Where? Here we go. Guys, after this last P90 game, what'll we be rocking? What's the vibe after this last P90 game? What are we moving to next? Oh, that's a good one, Disrupted. People keep calling the DAW emote a potato. I don't which makes me sad. 951. Oh, the T951? I mean, it's been a while since I've run the T95, but I could try to make it work. I prefer the T03 between the two, but if people want to see T95, I can do T95. Secure Axe, I do not like the AK-102. The AK-102 is like, there's like that whole like clump of bad guns, like the Scar and the AK-102 and the 74 and the 74U, that are kind of like all lumped together. But of all those guns, I actually really tried to make the AK-102 work because I actually have a lot of fun shooting it. I think it's actually a very fun gun to run. But it is so fucking bad. It is unusable if the people that you're fighting have like any remotely decent gear. Exactly. And it's insanely frustrating. I could do MP5, but MP5 is basically just like a 9mm M4. Same fire rate. One gun I've never built is the MPX. Well, no, that's not true. I have built an MPX before. I've never built it to do anything besides do leg meta. Oh, mid and tent are going. That's interesting. Tent just left. They're shooting me. They know I'm here. We're going to rotate the fuck away from here. We're going to go wide left. We saw the tent guy going across the road. We could have a team, the tent team popping up in relay soon. They got cotton veg. Let's get above them. Making guy type videos? Yes, Stone Cold. And I was talking with Solo a little bit about this lately. Guide videos are really hard for me to make because I get kind of like nervous about like not giving the correct information at all times. They're coming. They're under me and above me. Big boys. That was a good spray. Bunch of big boys. Bunch of big boys here. Mother load. This will not sell. Besides this will. We'll worry about next game. What we're doing and whatnot. What gun we're running. Worry about that later. If these guys want to go inside, that's lovely to me. That's all good to me. I could not be less interested in going in at this point. Oh, please don't be a person up there. Please don't be a person. Please don't be a person. Thank God, it's a bush. It's a bush at a weird angle. You think so, Stone? I think that's good. Should have rig swap. We're not going back. There's gonna be something better up here. I pinky promise. And that's the reason, and not because I forgot, that we're not going back for it. The helmet is not sellable. It doesn't sell under 45, I think. And after the repair is going to be under 45. Oh wait, fucking, let's go. Bringing the extra visor is actually giving some value. Check that out. Now I don't have to swap my audio. Everything just works. Hell yeah. Okay, now what are we doing with this guy? I would love to bring this out, but there's not gonna be any easy place to put it. Okay. And they like, this is an option, but like, now what? We're gonna have to drop something. If we had the hunter rig, I'll be back. I'll be back for you. Strip P90? There's not much to strip on a P90. Most of the value for this thing comes from... My God. Most of the value for this thing comes from the long barrel, and that's not going to come off. I guess the long barrel and the ammo. Which the ammo will come out, obviously. Actually, you probably want to stay up here. I really dislike how the scavs spawn on this map, specifically how fast it is. It's very annoying. I don't really want to make noise right now. But simply, I really don't want to make noise right now. Reason being, I would like to gather up all this loot and extract without much trouble, if that's not too much to ask for. Pretty fucking please. Pretty fucking please. Hornets 46. Yeah, so after the repair. Not sellable. That is a scav. Roots. He's here on the wood. That's a scav. This is what I was waiting for. Mr. Overconfidence. Well, I guess he's pretty confident. He's reasonably confident considering the kit. Oh, that's exactly what we're looking for. That is exactly what we want. Alright. Main problem here being... what armors do we get out? We can't get this guy out. Is it worth dropping our fresh 926 for all this? Oh god, is it? It might be. This is Lockdown Ninjek. Lockdown, we brought our base tier... we brought a long barrel tier 4 P90 in. And now we're double 8-4'd up on a Tuesday. Dropped on someone from TV, thought it was one guy, had him perfectly signed and killed. Is unfortunately guy too. Really? I do know some people run the T951 on TV. But I know that some people also kind of don't love it for that map because... sorry, mine's broken. Because the DPS is so much worse. In a situation where it's more important. Oh, TARDIS, thank you for the fucking gifts. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I want to bring this guy up, but I guess it's probably not going to happen, even though it does give more storage. Like, it's literally this guy or a BT6 or the AK-12. We're still not trying to make noise here. Yeah, it was 2 squads. It was 2 squads of huge men. Very, very happy. If you need to run one row, no, you can't. Not this one. It needs... this thing needs to be able to come off. And it won't. I mean, I think there's like the optic or something. There's like a specific version of the build that'll strip down to 1 row, and this isn't it. I'll strip everything that I can just to show you. Nothing else comes off. Drop the 96 for the armored rig, fold the FA. I mean, this thing doesn't really make much sense to wear. It makes more sense to... like, this makes more sense than keeping the 96. And keeping the armored rig in my bag makes more sense than wearing it so that I can... this way I can bring out 3 items, where if I was wearing it, I would have to choose between the BT6 and the multi. I think this is better than wearing the 926 out. So now we just gotta... load it full of goodies. The AK-12 might be worth stripping as well, actually. Because a lot of the value in this thing will come off. So this might be better than... yeah, we can actually strip this. Will this come out, or will the stock come off if it is unfolded? I thought the stock came off just always. It's not. Yeah, now I can bring the 926 out. Is that better? That feels better. 6.5 mil. Pretty good. Bunch of mags. I'm not sure if we've looted all the bodies that there are to loot. This is the PvE mag. PvP. So black scope scavs. Tan scope players. There we go. The P90 might not be worth bringing out, even considering all this. Like, I could have just not stripped the AK-12. Or, yeah. Mag out of the P90. AK-12 goes here. Folded. I don't know. It's really similar. I'm not worrying about it anymore. Headshot yoinked. I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Is it this guy? Is this BT6 worth it? I could still do the thing, right? Is this better than a 926? Anybody know? Like, value-wise? It's pretty close. I'm not sure. It probably is. My headshot yoinked outside near the hill. Ooh. Is this better? God, I don't know. God, I don't fucking know. I mean, 2 BT6s is always going to be really good, right? Could always wear this, drop this, then take this guy's armor. A lot of fighting out here. Is there any dead people out here? It's getting a little quiet inside. Yeah, but we're not talking about like a full HP BT6 or like a full HP 926. Black armor? Black armor. I'm half worried about that door opening and people coming rushing out. So who did I even kill here? No, so the 926 is full, but one of my B26s, or BT6s isn't, and this guy, the IMTV, isn't. So I'm not really sure what all is worth it and what's not right now, unfortunately. Yo, thank you for hanging out for so long, KVM. You're the fucking best. Wow. Incredible. Oh, actually, that is really good. Unironically, very good find. Just free 30k. So is there a body out here? Oh yeah, on the roof. That's basically exactly what you said. No, it's not what you said. Okay. Not on the hill, on the roof. Okay, well here's another AK-12, so I do have the chance to rectify my mistake. I'm trying to die like a dumbass right now. Be right back. That's pretty close to the mid door. Door's closed still. Still closed. Okay. I have a lot of time to kill. We're likely taking the tunnel. Am I taking the tunnel extract? Ooh. That's a question. Mid door being open means the extract lever is very scary to pull. Not exactly sure how I'm getting out yet. Obviously, once the inside team leaves, that's one option. But that is easier said than done. Can you stop making noises, like, next to me, man? Very particular about who makes noises next to me. Or if we're stripping another one of these guys, we got plenty of work to do. You're coming off. So now we listen for audio. If we hear any more gunshots inside, then we know that it was bait and that we can't go inside. We'll know the alarm was bait, rather, just to be specific about it. This guy is 1,000% not worth it. This guy kind of is, actually. That helmet is like 200k. Definitely unpacking these guys. We're inside with all this loot? Not really. I'm not worried about going inside. I'm worried about people inside pushing out. That is what I'm worried about right now. Glitches. Oh, wait, no, the Chopman's not what we want. This is what we want. So there's no more 2x2 storage anywhere. So it is actually between the P90 and a couple of other, like, 2-slot or 2x2s. Which P90's good, but it's not that good, I don't think. Your value without that. Yeah, it's literally just all in the barrel. Aw, man. Well, hold on, we could drop the DMK. But that's not going to do much for us either. And then... yeah, I've had the short barrel would fit here, but it doesn't. So, it doesn't. I could unpack a couple of 60-rounders, but 1x2s don't really give us anything right now. I think that's everyone that we have looted. 7.8 mil. Are you happy with that? Yes, sir, legit. Yo, boys gassing up boys does not happen enough. What a lad. Thank you, man. How's it going? I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling so much better right now than I have in a minute. Okay, so... last question, gang. Last question. Does anybody know the answer to the following question? Does anybody know the answer? Does anybody know the answer? I got a question. Got a question. $35 out of 67 BT6. Or a 10 out of 81 IMTV. I think the answer might actually be the 10 out of 91. Do that and then do that. BT6. Really? You sure? Weight is not an issue. We're already way over. We do have a recycling bin. Does that change anything? We have 6 slots of random bullshit we could put in a recycling bin. I could put 6 grenades in. And that's literally it. So the recycling bin actually does nothing for us right now. Yeah, about 40k over? Okay. Good to know. Donkus, sir. Yo, legit, thank you. Put anything in the box? Andy, there's nothing worth putting in the box besides just 6 grenades. And there's nothing that's like a 1-slotter that I'm leaving behind right now. It was bait! There's people still inside. We're leaving out through the tunnel. And of course they'd want to bait me. They're hearing like multiple H4s and shit going off outside. Of course they want to bait it. Not sure what the safest routing is. We'll do this. Damn, that sucks. I really hope I'm not missing any bodies, but I don't know, man. Like, 8 mil is pretty good. Keep the gun out. Beg your fucking pardon, man. Rather strange spot for a scav. I'm so glad we didn't go inside. I'm getting fucked up. What was that? I was gonna check the strong box, but I don't want to check what that shot was. I think it was a scav, but I'm not sure. It sounded kind of big, no? Oh, no, yeah, they're outside. The enemy team's outside. The inside team has come out. Rockstar has inspired them. And I don't have the wits to... This thing was fucking bottom loaded. This was the A1 gun. This was... I think I just shot like 40k and M995 at scavs. It's like 8 rounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fine. All that from 2 kills is kind of funny. So, do people think that the only content that you can do is like just run 4-man tier 6 in lockdown? Do people think that's like the only content you can do? I'm not even trying to like shit on this guy specifically. I'm really not. But like that's kind of not fun, surely? I feel like it's not much of a song that you've heard yet, Psyche Your Axe, but it's a Rewind by Donbar. I currently have I think it's like Spotify Discover or like the radio or something playing. So I have a couple of games to get that loot, bro. Yes, sir, Danny. I mean, dude, Dan, we have not even been suffering today. Today has been such a good day for loot, for wins, for everything. I don't think we found a red yet. I don't give a fuck, though. Like, it has been good despite that. I've just not really been caring too much about, like, getting inside armory. I just look for fights. Look for dudes to blast. I mean, we can just really just turn these into our own builds and then take them from there. Sell the parts that don't make sense. I can't believe I haven't been doing it this way this entire time. It's kind of annoying, actually. I guess this does make me lose all the extended barrels. Did I update this? This is the wrong one. Yeah, I discovered that the other barrel is actually better. And that I shouldn't be buying these long barrels, although I bought them already, so... whatever. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't have to look at them. Yes, Danny. In fact, we also... My god, more M995. We also just made a additional channel that will be streaming on YouTube. We are streaming there right now. It used to be... The channel that we stream on used to be the one you're watching right now, but I've unfortunately discovered that streaming on the same channel that you make videos on is really, really bad for your metrics. It's like really bad for them. So I couldn't keep doing that, unfortunately. And now we, And we're just gonna be releasing videos on that, and on the side channel we'll be doing all of our VODs and streams and stuff. It's unfortunate the way that came about, because like I haven't done any promotion of the side channel at all at this point. I really should. I should make like a video about it. I should continue live streaming on the main channel as well. And like promote it in this other new place. I should probably do that tomorrow actually, like moving forward. I could even, should I triple multi-stream? Is that gonna fuck me? Stream to Twitch and then 2 YouTube channels at once? I guess I'll be looking into the logistics of that soon. Alright, yeah, we're gonna sell a bunch of shit in bulk here. Give me 1 second, y'all. I think we have another lightweight laying around somewhere. I can say. One of the guys at H4's last game, they still had 1 guy in that raid. Oh, wow. I'll probably watch it back after I end Mushroom. Because not even from like a haha get fucked I won perspective. Like even if I lost, I do like watching raids back from like other people's perspectives, seeing how they took the fight and things like that. It's enjoyable. You're gonna make me blush, Danny. Alright. Well, hope you enjoy the content, man. Have a good night. Thank you for all the kind words.
We got him. We got him, chat.
Let's sell all the BS ammo too. I don't really like running this thing anymore. There's so much wrong with that AEK. I gotta fix that thing. I do like this method of just applying my build to the gun, or at least applying like the most relevant similar build to the gun, and then selling the things that fall off of it as a result. That's really clean, actually. I'll continue to do that. And this guy too. Yeah, this thing's fucked. So I'm just gonna delete this guy. We're deleting. This was absolute misery to run, by the way. Those irons made it so goddamn hard. I might have actually gotten lucky with the cost of that one long barrel. We'll find out though. It's probably worth running it regardless. These are the BIS handguards, right? Yeah, we can sell these in droves, please and thank you. Not really a 7X guy. Don't see any lightweights laying around on a glance, so in the bin they go. I'm just doing this now so that I don't have to do it later, guys, that's all. It should be fine for the mode, though. Oh, more BP. Will you sell? It will? Oh, lovely. 600k. Whoo! Fucking lovely. Selling more, selling more, selling more. Wonderbar. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This guy's not gonna sell, will he? Oh, listing limit reached. Okay. Alright. Enough of that. Let's get ourselves kitted up. Who's that little guy? That's fine. I mean, Mushroom, a lot of the time it does, unfortunately. It's really annoying. Like, it is insanely hard to kill people that are dressed up like that. It's really unfortunate that we have P90. If we had any other gun in that situation, I think we'd just fall over. I don't think we can win. I think I'm just going to keep trying P90 until we go through all this ammo that we got in our inventory. It's a shame that it's not tinier. Wait, isn't there an easy way to make it tinier? Like that? How much does this thing cost? 22k? Not bad. Not sure why I would run this, but, I mean, I like looting. I like it when my kit breaks down. Sure. Something about this doesn't feel quite right, I will say. Yeah, Ninjak. That's why, like, whenever people are like, use the T95, use the insert, like, low damage gun here. It's just like, God, I really want to. But it's so bad. I can't. I just can't. I do like sitting the big boys down though. Because even if you do end up finding like a big boy raid, it's usually like only one team of big boy, you know? Back to 0 monies. Oof, Lotal. Oof, oof, oof. Got any plans for getting it back? Maybe some secure ops. T95 secure ops? That's gonna be pretty cheap. We're seeing T6 Jazz running around. Oh, in Asia. I hear that a lot about Asia, actually, is that, like, a lot of your players just, like, don't run kit because they feel like they don't need it. That's what Crit says, anyway. Just, like, red ammo and, low armor. Which doesn't sound that bad, like, the low armor part, but if you're just fighting only snipers, that sounds really annoying. Like, red ammo or no. Little guy inside the map and projector room. Ooh, nice! That's really annoying. That is not TV station, that is Northridge. Inside, so hotel's still a little buggy is what I'm hearing. I don't know, Donut. We still have the ammo in our ass. And I was thinking about, like, okay, if there's gonna be more big, juicy boys, then, P90 is a pretty good counter. P90 is a very good counter to big boys. Northridge Land, yeah, I don't like Northridge that much. Not a huge Northridge guy. Not a big fan. I don't know, Glitch. I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Someone threw a Molotov? Oh! Brother. That last guy who I sprayed down is still up. Squad wiped. I believe this was a quick though, which feels a little bad. This is also a tiny man. Did not stand too much of a chance. But dude, ambush like that with a P90? Oh. These guys didn't have any armor on, dude. They did not stand a chance, unfortunately. Alright, that is likely tent. Didn't I strip this thing already? I did. Alright, let's go. Maybe we can take this guy's rig before we move on. Yeah, ninja. But it's okay, because I've already spent the money, so it's fine. It doesn't count. It's not real. It's fake money. That doesn't actually exist. Alright, Unga? Bunga? Was that a moto? Was that a fucking moto? Also, did I goosh him? Did I goosh the moto? I mean, it has to be, like, a really big boy, because we got one shot through our tier 5. So we had tier 5 ammo shooting through our face mask. Not a moto. Yeah, TO3. Not a moto. Not a moto. Missed him completely. He just pre-fired the angle. I was too scared to stay inside in case he had teammates inside. In fact, this might have even been a third party. I'm not sure. It can't be that familiar. He's level 28. Clearly a smurf, though, with a kit like that. Pretty good kit, though. GG. Really good head-to-level pre-fire. That was good. I made a bad assumption that killed me. I assumed he was going to be inside. Did not think he was actually going to be outside like that. Alright, guys. I'm thinking M4, but does anybody else want to see something specific? I don't really want to run anything like a FAL because I love the MK so much, and like an MK, like a FAL's just like a bad MK. MP5 I'm not huge on, but I could be convinced to run like an MPX. Dude, same here, Ninjak. Same here. I get baited by thinking the KSS-2 is a moto like too often, incredibly often. Gonna build this guy out really quick. Wait, did that not? Did that use the part I wanted to? It did. Okay. Ace 31? Oh, God. Ace 31, but why when the AK exists? Like, the ace is so expensive. Using an ace is so expensive for no reason. Tell me something interesting. Something interesting and unique, guys. Something interesting and unique. I feel like I had a lot of shit that's just gone. For all of a sudden. Alright, let's put the P90 ammo away. I used to do some SVD back in the day. I actually think I have some suppressors I need to get rid of too. So maybe Ace SVD? Ace is not so good. The Ace is very bad for how expensive the ammo it is. How expensive the ammo is. It kicks a lot for what it is. I actually don't remember what my build is supposed to be for this thing. Oh, I was struggling. Oh, I was struggling. Yeah, we still got some suppressors laying around, but it's gonna hurt our ergo a lot. Something like this. I could do. Are we running this on Armory? Is this the vibe on Armory? Oh my god. Why so pricey? Is it seriously just that expensive? I'm not buying the scope either. Why is it so expensive? Whatever. I would get from the contact, but I'm 90% sure that this build would require like every single part to be swapped out. I don't think I'm saving much by doing the contact trade glitch. I think I'm paying that much for basically like 5 or 6 ergo. Maybe not worth. What queue, guys? What map? What queue? Maybe maybe farm. Maybe SVD going into farm could be cool. Is that fucked up? I think just 20 rounds, no backup. So that's the backup, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit mag. And everything else is as it should be. Seems fine to me. I wouldn't normally suppress this, but I have suppressors in my stash from like Season 0, when I used to only run this gun. Forbidden Farm, why not? We got some Tier 5 ammo loaded up. Ugh. Never back up, 1 mag Timmy with top-loaded reds for ultimate rat scum behavior. Never back up? I get the rest of that. I mean, the thing with like tappers as well is that the reason you only bring 1 mag with them is because against like any like difficult situation, you're not really gonna be able to spam your mag. Never back up. Oh, I see. I mean, it's a backup mag full of LPS, and I'm gonna be prioritizing topping off my gun anyway. Like, it's really low commitment to bring in a 20 rounder with LPS. That mag costs like 50k. 50k to be able to press the R button. No, it's not even a scav mag. I'm gonna like pick a scav gun for that. It's just if it's such a low commitment, why not? I'm still going to be top-loading or loading 7BT1 straight into the gun whenever I need it. Okay, we are doing Forbidden, so... No red ammo Forbidden. Very, very smart. I'm very good at the game. We've only got 7BT1, so we're going to have to make sure that no one's running Tier 6. And if they are, then... whoopsie fucking poopsie. Yeah, we're running Tier 5 in a mode that like is very, very common to have nobles in it. And I may have an answer, TARDIS. I don't know if turning around here is correct when I have an SVD. It feels bad. Probably fine. Move when you're in the cusp of a compound. Like, how do you play entry? Oh, that's a hard question, man. I don't know. If you're asking how to breach a compound, so much of like how you play is determined. It's like dependent on on the information that you have. It doesn't help that I'm like a very instinctual player. Ask me when I'm not in a raid. I can't give you a good answer and play the game at the same time. But yeah, like my basic answer is information is more important than anything. Knowing, like, figuring out where people are based on their footsteps, based on ADSing. Information and the way that you obtain it is, like, super important. It gets less important if you're, like, a four-man. The more Unga in your team is Bunga. There's one more. He's not fucking dead? Did he have self-res? What's the point? We headshot the guy. Solo, dead. So the SVD does not one-tap a tier 5 hat with 7 BT1? Bruh. Like... Why? That's awful. That's so bad. Like, is that fucking toxic to say that I think that it should one-shot? Like... That's insane, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna go third-party that instead of push into this fight, because that's gonna be suicide to go in there. I mean, it just makes me not want to run this anymore, which, you know, I already didn't really like running marksman guns. I'm doing this to be nice. Yeah, it might have been my, it might have been, effective range. And, you know, not one-tapping out of an effective range makes sense. Bolt action should. DMRs shouldn't. That's reasonable. Great S&B, yeah, it would have worked. Great S&B versus the tier 5 hat that would have killed, that's a good point. So, who's throwing nades over here? What's the deal? Are we Villa Gaming? Is that wind? Is that ambient? Yeah, I'm running 7BT1. Like some uncultured swine. Fine. Nothing. Dick. Okay. At point blank range, it'll probably do it glitches. So who's over here throwing nades? Alright, what's all these then? Gotcha. Noted. We're still fighting, it seems like. Are we in the compound or are we outside of it? Someone's in this corner. Bruh. Bruh. Come back. I'm gonna die here. I'm dying here. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Come on, one more footstep. Scav. One guy here, one guy to my right. Wait, if you're talking about someone like who didn't interact with me, Maluk, that's fine. Like if that's like a promotion, if it's like a promotion thing, then don't worry about that. I'd rather be part of the conversation. Did I miss him run back? Bro's right here. Womp womp. No! I knew he was there! I knew he was there! I just missed the headshot. Why is this four-man surrounding me and doing nothing? When I have a DMR? That's so... Like, I'm not even doing it to be salty. I knew he was there. I missed, that's on me. Wouldn't it have been better for them to just rush me, though? Use util, use grenades, and rush me? I'm just thinking out loud here. Let's do some H4. Let's do some, Forbidden Farm H4. No, Maluk, it's not BM. I'm not sensitive about shit like that. I only care about that if it's, like, obviously intentional. If you ask about it every single stream, and you're always fucking yapping about things that, like, aren't related to the things that I am doing. I am not a little bitch. Luckily. Luckily for the both of us. I guess I could run tier 6 if we're going in farm Forbidden. I don't really have a problem buying this guy. It feels pretty good, actually. I don't know, 430 just seems like a good deal for this. Like, it doesn't survive more than a fight or two, but that's a good deal, isn't it? I mean... It's not really better than a 926 though, because it slows me down so much, so yeah. Hmm, 100 rounder? 100 rounder, and are we scope spraying? I think that we are, actually. But maybe I shouldn't go 100 rounder then. Ooh, an H4 with my 40 rounders would actually be like fucking full of culture. And we can do it because of the AL attack. Yeah, okay. Oh, but 40 rounders with... If we're fucking with M995, 40 rounders do not mesh well with that. That's so sad. What if we're not, though? What if we're just big dicking this shit? Let's do it. Yes, with an asterisk. It does the same thing. It has, like, a similar type of sound profile that involves, like, having very, very good reduction. And it has the same audio range, but it is a different sound profile. Like, it will sound different. But it does the same thing. Like, it's good in the rain. It's good at blocking out small noises and shit. But it's not like identical to Commanders. It's just basically the same. It's fucking semantics. Yes, it's a fine answer. Me too, Biluk. I would have no problem with the AN95 if it didn't have the audio bug. But the audio bug is why I just bring extra visors anyway, so whatever. Like, if you're wearing AN95s and you load into a rain map, like, you actually have a crazy advantage. You get really, really, really good sound while basically no one else has it unless they're wearing Commanders. So I have a problem with the Commander with relative consistency, where whenever I am bringing... Sorry, not Commanders. AN95. Where whenever I'm bringing an A95, if I drop it and replace the audio with any other audio, it permanently breaks my audio until the raid is over. So I still hear some things, like my own footsteps and bushes wrestling, but I don't hear other people's footsteps. I don't hear other people's gunshots, usually. I'll only hear, like, the sound of bullets hitting things. And I don't hear voice lines. So it's really, really hard to tell if things are scavs or not. It's impossible to tell if people are walking up on you. It's impossible to tell if you're being shot at and what direction it's from. It's pretty bad. And I don't know anybody else that suffers it as badly as I do, but I also don't know anybody else that, like, runs the AN95 as much as I do. So, yeah. This almost sounds like it belongs in Ghost in the Shell. What is this? That part? Is it? From Kaiju? Is Aurora Ghost in the Shell? It sounds like she could be. Not familiar with her. Apparently I should be. 13 million listens. So damn ugly? I mean... I don't need to look into a mirror. I don't have teammates talking about it. If I played with a team, I might not run it. But it definitely looks a little funny. I think someone called it a Mickey Mouse hat, and I didn't know what they were talking about. And then they were like, "It's your helmet." And I'm like, "Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that, am I? That sucks." All right. The spawn's always really interesting. Like, do you get into the fight instantly? Let's find out. Don't even have time to PK here. Walking up to like an audio. Going that way. What's up, Paulo? How's it going? Is that Villa Gaming? Or is that people passing through Villa? Shush, 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 shush. Don't fire. Don't shoot. Shush, 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 shush. I'm mapping around this way. Because if they're in Villa, I can come back. But if they're avoiding it and going behind it, I can't. I can't actually hit them. They're in Villa. Okay, that's fine. I can walk up on them. Can you stop clomping, you motherfucker? The jig is likely up. There's two. Not dead. M995 burst M16 through my tier 4 face shield. That's insane. That's insane. That's bruh. Bruh. Oh, we're running an ad. We'll run it back though.
Everyone tell me I'm a winner, waiting on the pitch, they be selling over dinner. But I know I'm way too loud and I'm way too dope to let my pay go down till I end up broke.
I'm getting fucked a lot by this tier 4 face shield today. Just getting one tapped by tier 5 is not fun. It's not fun. It would probably be one of the best helmets in the game, Popochi, if they had that option. I would run it. I would run the fuck out of it. Like, I don't think the tier 6 is like a huge difference to the AS200 because it's still a tier 4 face shield. But if there's anything that had like good audio and 5 head protection and a 5 face shield, oh my god. I mean, that's almost a moto, you know? That's almost a moto. Leaving a tree and a wall in Villa? Oh no. That's annoying, man. I'm sorry to hear that. The M16 gamers are out in force today, apparently. Bitches are scary. Bitches and whores. Quick run back. It would be nice, but there's a reason you haven't seen it, Popochi. I think it's basically... I think it's basically what's going on there. Dude, I feel like running some AEK, actually. Maybe we should run some AEK after this. Red Dot AEK. Maybe farm. Could be cute. Could be cute. Could be... armory angle, though, too. Could be an armory angle. It could be cute. Popochi, ever since I found a really, really good iron sight build for the AK-74, I've actually been wanting to run it so bad. I'm probably gonna like. I keep asking streamers about like, hey, can I do like a content thing with you where I just give you shit guns and curse guns, and you try to make it work? And I think that the AK-74U is on that list. I want to do it. I want to do it. Hey, what's up, Pineapple Alexis? How's it going? Has it going well for you lately? Oh yeah. Did you check it? Did you see there? Did you see the event at all? Because that was like the most stressful thing that I've done in, I don't know. Why not the full government? Yeah. I mean, it's honestly not the hardest thing in the world. But the problem is the production was very scuffed. Like, I think that other people that, like, weren't as experienced, like, would have been okay. But if you're just gonna ask someone who like, doesn't have a casting background, who doesn't have, like, a producing background, to do what we tried to do, it would have been insane. I mean, yeah, like, Alexis, I'm an esports observer full-time, so trust me. Like, I've been working in esports for 10 years. So trust me when I say I understand. But also, like, a big part of being professional is, like, to not, like, rage about it on air, you know? Am I going crazy? I thought I heard a bush. Am I just losing it? I guess I'm losing it. Well, dude, it's because, like, it's the caster. Like, everyone just thinks that casters do everything. It's like, there's a fucking meme about it where it's like, hey, casters, start the game. And it's like, all that the caster does is cast. The only thing that their job is to fucking sit there and yap. Sometimes in some smaller productions, their jobs are, like, slightly more broad. But if there's a production crew, like, you know, there was in that one, when we clearly didn't have control, then more often than not, it's going to be the job of that production crew to do everything. Between, like, swapping scenes and bringing players in and observe. Yeah, man. And, like, hold on, Alexis, let me show you what I was casting off of, because it wasn't even what you guys were seeing. Let me show you, like, the quality of the feed that we were casting off of. Let's see, can I, like, get, like, a full-size image? Welcome home, sweetie. I can't read that name. I know that that's so precious from the context clues, but I don't know that name. I have no audio. Like, I can't hear anything. So in armory, I'm just like, I don't know if an armory is going off. I don't know if there's a door going off. You know? Yeah, I've worked in, like, BR shows and stuff too, where it's like, oh, we can't hit everything. But first of all, like, that's copium. Like, you can always do a better job. I've been observing professionally for, like, 6 years now. Specifically in BR esports. It's the hardest esport to observe in the world, in my opinion. And that's if there's either 16, 20, 50, or 100 teams in the lobby, depending if I'm doing Fortnite, PUBG, or Apex. I've worked in all of them. There's 5 teams in this game. And we're still missing stuff, you know? Okay, no, I'm not trying to get toxic about it. I'm not trying to rage, because, like, these are the things that were going through my head, like, while we're casting, that I am not allowed to say. That I cannot do. These are the things that, like, are just, like, are not appropriate to bring up as a caster, you know? This is forbidden, by the way. What the fuck's going on? Wait. Battlefield modification time. Wait. Wait, this is actually a buff. Hold up. I just realized we can do this. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. Slightly better ergo, we'll take it. I don't think that it's going to be the same production crew on any future events. I think this is like a stopgap solution, like some short-term shit, Alexis. So, I don't really want to worry about it too much. But I have, like, done everything that I can to really stress to, like, the people in charge that I have a casting background. I used to do it for, you know, when I was, like, 18 to 24. Did it for, like, 5 years. Amateur and a little bit of professional stuff. I have an observing background. I've been doing that for 10 years. I have, like, I got 2 or 3 years, like, production background as well. Working for Nerd Street. And different, like, smaller TOs. Exactly. And I hope that we get to a point where I get more, Alexis. But I'm also just a fucking guy. You know? I'm a 1K streamer, like 1K follower Andy, that I don't really have like the say or like the clout to say things and make them happen. Yo, what the fuck is going on, by the way? I've heard nothing this raid. I just run it down mid. Like, they're probably in hotel, but they're probably long gone from hotel. Caster and tourneys differential because they're not regulated. Yeah, man. If there's no prize for anything like that, then it's totally fine. But especially, like, if my client is, like, the ABI devs, any unprofessionalism is really bad, partially because of language barriers, but also just because, like, you know, they've not worked with me before and vice versa. So the last thing I'm gonna be doing, like, as a new hire as a caster, is to be toxic to their production on their stream, even if I'm right. I was a scav. I thought that they were just holding the angle on me. What is happening? Where is everyone in this lobby? This was not supposed to be a yapping stream. Or a yapping raid. This is forbidden. There's probably a fight that happened over in Grain that I just didn't hear because I'm too far away. So let's meander over there. They're in the forest, the right of Sniper House. I've played on and off since Season 0. I first started properly streaming in, like, March. Well, I mean properly. I started streaming in, like, February or March. I started properly streaming, like, a couple months ago. Probably May. But I've seen all seasons of this game and all patches of this game in some capacity. I was a slug abuser. Medical school? Oof. I can imagine how busy you must be then. Props to you. Oh, good God. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hard cover is good cover. 4 p.m. to... or 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Oh my god. Is that normal for you? What's your norm? No. Oh no. Usually you flip those numbers around. 4 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh no. I think I'm gonna die. I'm Wow. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that entire game? I heard nothing until I just saw like a bunch of smoke clouds. They might have seen me. I don't know if they did. Then I get shot in the side of the head, probably with thermals. Yeah, thermal scope. That was M80? Why is it always tier 4 through my tier 4 facial? That's so unlucky. That's so fucking unlucky. Anyway, AEK time. Yeah, I'm not a thermal gamer at all. Not at all. We're going back. We're going back home. Back to Armory. I don't think that farm's ever been my favorite map. I actually got like really mad at like Lockdown Farm in the past to the point where I was just like irrationally mad at the map. Because in my eyes, Farm was always like, you know, like Lockdown Farm specifically was always like the little guy map. It's a map that, you know, it's the map that the game throws you in on. It's the map that is the most accessible for new players. It's not huge like it's not huge like Valley, so like, you know, it's gonna be more appealing to new players. And then like Lockdown Farm just became like literally the sweatiest map for a while. Like more than like Forbidden and other maps. Yeah, like when Farm had like a more chill culture, it was so good. But once it became like as infested with thermals as it was, like I didn't like playing in it because I'm always a solo. It's really hard to fight thermals as a solo. I'm just a little bitch like that, unfortunately for myself. Am I gonna be trying some funny shit? Hold on, am I trying funny shit right now? Is it funny shit trying time? Ooh, it might be. I'm kind of feeling like trying some funny shit right now. It's 20-some K? Bruh. Let's try some funny shit. Okay, so... like, 40... 50 in the bottom. 20 on the top. Upload it, and then like a 30 rounder just to be safe, or... What's the backup mag? We can do a backup mag of 40 BP. It's probably not going to come up. Let's make it 30 BP. And then a bunch of BP and AP in the butt. I think 2 stacks of AP in the butt. And then 1 stack of BP in the butt, just in case. Alongside our pills. Yo, why is this music so fucking... I'm good. I'm good. It's stressing me out. I don't even know what the ergo hit is on this thing. It can't be that bad, right? Only 1v3 thermals like twice? Yeah, probably like a few times for me. I probably did it like close to like 4 or 5 times. Most of those on Armory when thermals aren't very good anyway. So it's like... Rich, and we're basically always solo. I'm proud of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of it. We selling all these guys? Nah, we'll keep them. How much money we got? Oh my god, what? I just completely forgot about my recycling bin. Alright, what are we actually at? What are we actually at? What do you mean, Stone? You haven't seen my play and been like, has it not been self-explanatory? I'm almost offended. I'm almost offended. How is it possible that you have so much money? How is that possible? Nah, half the answer, Stone, is that I'm a cheap bitch. It is like your ex. That's why I have pride about it.
And that's why I'm a shitter. Oh Lord, I got pride.
Ooh. That's kind of sick. It's like no drop. It's just like Nice and chill. And obviously, you know, people get more rich than me. But a lot of the people that actually care about it, I don't super care about it. I care about number go up. If number go down, I start to get a little bit stressed. Like, I was like 160 for a minute after helping Crit out and then making a bunch of investments on ammo and shit. But like, I have more of a focus on like winning and like having like fun gameplay than making money go up. I think there's a lot of people, like especially people that's like basically only ever play in 4-mans, that care a lot and care almost solely about making number go up, and that just seems really boring to me. I think it's a P90. That's gonna be terrifying to peak. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but to me, it is not something that I want to play. I think that tent is pushing tank. I might be able to third it. Something wide left if you don't see anything here. Someone's like here. Wait, what? Why didn't that guy go down? There's two. Don't love it. Did they just run the fuck away? See you, Alexis. Good luck, have fun. These guys might have gotten poked in the butt by the gas team. Yeah, they got poked in the butt. I really want to rotate from here. I don't think he's dead. I think he's dead. Gotta get out of here. Ah, man. I thought he was low. Why did I think he was low? That sucks. Alright. I think that in the context of not burning out, I am going to hop off. How close did I get this guy? I don't think I got him very close at all. Yeah. Need to spray him in the head. Tracking was not good enough. But yeah, streamed for 6 hours today. Felt pretty good so far, or like overall. I do have some content that I need to push out, but I'm finding it right now really hard to stream and to make the content. And right now I think that streaming is a bit more important, so that's fine. Yeah, the AD strafe was a little bit too hard, a little bit too strong. I think that if I would have hit fired, or like... So, if I knew that for sure that he was above me, I would have played the actual corner behind me. But I thought I could catch him because he was playing further back, but he wasn't. So I misinterpreted the situation there and just died for it, which is, you know, a little sad, but whatever. Audio be like that sometimes, and honestly, there might have even been a guy, like, one high, one low. That might have actually been the reality. I'm not sure, but... Should have played a little bit further back, just play my angles, play a little more chill. But yeah, where are we going? Who are we raiding? Yeah, thank you, Sekirax, Papochi. Oh, Shammy's going? Gotta do Shammy. Alright. See you guys around. Probably tomorrow. Yippee! Oh, W Casters! W Casters! Let's go! He gets my viewers for free.